inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. This world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Good morning. How you guys doing? Does Roland have a bug? Yeah, he had a bug all week. That's why I wasn't taking too much of the results seriously compared to all of you guys. How you doing? Good morning, Red. Error 34. Jeez, bro, it's crazy. Right, let's I've done everything on my side, so let me do that. So everyone should be hearing everyone now. Yeah, we're gonna do some testing, I guess, today, and at the same time I'm gonna boot up the battle report so I can at least track it in some regard. Sweet. So yeah, the Roland had a bug all week. People didn't take that into any consideration when they were doing tests. I noticed it pretty quick, but Alucard already kind of like put it into the CC chat, so I didn't need to re-report, if that makes sense. But even with that on, people wasn't getting told about the bug until like I think Thursday or something. Sig mentioned it and that, but yeah, Roland wasn't like healing in swarm scenarios at all. Like, it just wasn't. But when you did 1v1 testing like I did, it was a different story. Like, his healing was there. So we got to see how good he actually kind of were in 1v1. So all of our testing we did on like the early like first day and stuff with him and that is pretty solid, and he seems pretty solid, and I still kind of stand by what I said so far. now, since he has the ability to heal during the swarm, since that wasn't the case, he should do a lot better even in like SIG's tests. I don't think you guys realize, because if he's healing a bunch and he's reducing the skill damage of enemies, that's what's broken. I don't think people realize that. Cyrus, Roland, Mansa, maybe, because you could probably run the Mansa with like Fearless Retribution on, right? Because you need, I feel like you need this skill on when you're running with Roland, just to help the Cyrus that tiny bit on getting the triggers a bit sooner for Roland. Because I know, like, and I've been watching and all that, but I know what people are saying, like, you can trigger Roland's passive just with 1 DPS, right? You can do it with just Cyrus, which is true, but it's about getting that buff sooner. That's what's more important. It's not about getting the buff. You can get the buff 100%, but you want to get it as soon as you can, because the way the Roland like skill works is the timings on it. This can trigger once every 3 seconds and it lasts for 6. So that means as soon as you've triggered it 1 time, you've got to wait 3 seconds, and then within the next 2 seconds or 3, you can re-trigger it again, which would have been exactly when it comes off cooldown, meaning you pretty much got 100% uptime. So you kind of want to get that on as soon as you can, even though you can do that with just Cyrus 100%. In my eyes, you want, like, obviously Vlad is a good damage one, but if you ran Mansa, I think you need to run Fearless Retribution just to give yourself that 20% chance to get that skill sooner. Because as soon as you get that skill online and it's cycling, your pikes must be so fucking tanky. I'm not gonna lie, like, you're gonna be swarmed and laughing at people, bro. Like, you're like, you literally, man, you're sat there with Mansa healing and buffing and all this, and then you got Roland just like healing even more, and then reducing damage, and then reducing skill damage on top of it. Like, your Cyrus will be laughing so hard. But I do feel like you need some sort of extra damage, if it's through Mansa's skill here or Vlad, like either one. Like if you go like Golden Odyssey Kingsblade or Golden Odyssey Metal, I don't think you're gonna get the same results as someone actually running a Retribution. And it's sad because I want to test it, but I can't, only because Metal's not maxed, and we can't max it on a Pioneer server. And that's so annoying. I wish, if there's a dev watching, re-watching the stream now, next Pioneer, let us max all the skills, even the purples, because like a lot rings of meta, well. Yeah, and rings, yeah, because like all of those pieces matter. Like having a maxed metal with Golden Odyssey is the #1 tanking combo, 100%. But I can't test that because it's not maxed, man. Like that, it's such a big difference. 170%, guys, compared to 124, bro. It's like, what are we doing? It's a big number. Ooh, ooh. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. So we can do swarm testing, when we can do 1v1 testing too for it, and I'm gonna put 3 sets of reports in there. So I think what I'm gonna do first is probably just test it as like this. So Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. So I think this is what I'm gonna do first, and then what I'm gonna do is swap him out for Mansa, do those reports in 1v1s, and then I want to do it in swarms. So I will do the supply bounty and get that done, basically. So it'd be all there. So supposedly it's been fixed. So
that'll be good.
We will see if he's been fixed. Put it that way. If he's been fixed, do you know what? I'll be able to tell straight away. Hold up. We can test it right now before we do any actual main test. So supply bounty, challenge, attack. So we're running these boys. Boom. Let's put a ring on. Celestial Spark, why not? Boom, boom, and Tranquil Water. Right, so we've got... We could probably swap one of these skills, you know. Because I don't think double golden... Does double golden Odyssey stack? I don't believe so.
Well, double Peaceful Haven doesn't stack, so I wouldn't have thought so.
No, 'cause I'm sure this doesn't stack. I think you can get the recovery trigger, but I don't think you get the damage increase. But I think the recovery goes.
Well, I can confirm that.
We'll see now.
Roland's not bugged. Because I remember doing tests just on my own, and Cyrus, we used to go to like 10k, 20k.
Yeah, but was that on 1v1 stuff or
no?
bounty?
That was swarming.
Yeah, right. We'll see now anyway.
Yeah.
Because like that was the issue. Like it was just not healing. So like even in Sig's test, they were like, "What the hell?" And Alucard picked it up. Loads of people picked it up really quickly. How am I feeling about the merge? I'm loving it. I'm actually really enjoying it. This morning I just had to log on and do my bits and bats. I'm like ranked something like 47 in the Lights Glory event, guys. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's been nice, man. It's faster than I think people thought it was going to be. I wish it was a bit faster still. Like maybe it was just like 1 day and now we're in the next zone, and then like 2 days and then we're in the next zone, and then another 2 days like that, and do it that way. But being 2 it ain't gonna hurt anyone, really, is it? But look how tanky this March is, man. He's on 105k still. Yeah, this is definitely like working now. It's gotta be. Comparison stats 1.8k. Yeah, he's already out healing Roland on the first one. Mansa is already out healing Mansa on the first one. Out heals Mansa on the second one. Uh-oh. 4.7k to 2.3. Yeah,
this makes me happy.
This definitely looks like an upgrade now. 6.3k to 2.2. Jeez. So it's definitely working now. So you're getting all of the healing in Roland now, and you're getting the damage reduction on top. So I guess like I'm just gonna leave my March out, and do you know what you could do? Do you want to just run the Vlad version and I'll run the Mansa version and just like 1v1 each other?
Yeah. I'm just having to leave. We're in the same alliance.
Yeah, Pape, you can, if you want to tell the degenerate Discord man, because that is a cesspool of a Discord. If you want to go into the Age of Empires friend Discord and just tell everyone that I confirmed on stream it is fixed. Thanks to those guys as well, with Alucard and them and everyone reporting it all. So good. Because I know we got it. We report. Alucard reported it, and I was about to report it on my on the actual feedback form, and I saw people already doing it. I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, I think it was Emblem. Emblem said it in the CCE chats, like, yeah, we've already had reports when Alucard sent it. It was like, and we're getting it fixed already. Like, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they've been able to do that. This should be a this should be a no-brainer. You should always be able to beat me here in 1v1s because it's Vlad versus Mansa, right? But we do want to run more. I just want to see what... Look at that, man. 20.9k healing. And for Steve, 32,000. Holy shit. Bro, don't make me become a pipe man. I'm joking.
Mate, I've been tempting you for the last 6 months.
Yeah, but they're bad in rallies. I want to get a rally match. That's why...
Vlad primary.
Nah, man. Like, I think I'm going to go, like... I'm not even lying. I think I'm going Pyhurst, man. So, because I've already got...
Same.
I've got my gear kind of there. I need... Do you know what I need? I need crystals. I need a magma crystal, my fucking March, so I can get the, you know, like, swordsman pieces up to, like, 2 and 3 stars now. That's all I'm missing, I think. I've got a load of swordsman gear just sat in my inventory, but I can't do out.
My Pikeman March is nearly 4-star across the board now. So
that is some day. Look at that in chat. That's some day Yang Yum's style of healing. Yep.
You don't realize, because when Sneakyy was looking at between Roland and Deja Young, I was like, please don't let him out heal Roland, because I haven't invested
in Deja
Young at all. Even for the tactical pikeman march, haven't invested because I've got a 5-star Elizabeth. So obviously Daeyoung is doing a bit more healing, but you're getting more damage with Elizabeth, so kind of works out the same. So
you're doing 36.2k healing.
Yeah. I'm so happy. Like, when people like rolling shit, I'm like, oh no.
That's why I was like, no, man. Like, I was like, I'm not impressed just because there's no healing. Like, but if you, and this is why, if you watch my video, guys, it's gonna be funny. If you watch my video this week, I am the most fair person to that hero, and no one. Everyone was like, nah, what are you on about? Blah, blah, blah. The tests from Sagam says he's shit and all of this. And I'm like, no, you guys are just not listening to what's being said here. Because I was like, his damage reduction is absurd. And I made sure I was always talking about damage reduction, because guess what? The healing wasn't involved. So now... it's going to be hilarious this week, man. Monday video's going to be fun. Because I guess I'm going to talk... it's going to be weird. I don't know if I'm going to do the test talk on Monday or Tuesday. Because Monday, I think, is when all the new stuff starts on the new event again.
Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday when all that starts?
Tuesday, yeah.
No, I'll do Monday then for all this then. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Starfall Veins on Wednesday as well. Is that a new season, or is that still?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
There's so many questions.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, let me go into these reports. I'm gonna just fill out the total damage, I guess, on these reports. And then, kind of like, how can I explain it? I was thinking, like, do I just do these? So then I've got one report which shows you the 1v1s, and then do all the supply bounty swarming. And then do that basically after. because we should lose every fight here. So I'm basically looking at the remaining amounts for Steve, and that's gonna dictate, you know.
This is kind of close. Mate, if you've missed out on Elizabeth, she'll be back, so I won't worry about it.
Yeah, she will, yeah. She's an MGE hero, and it's one of those things, like, what we've seen with MGE in this game, and it's kind of cool that they did this from the beginning, because what's funny in, like, Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, it doesn't work like this until you've played, like, 8 seasons or something, and then it starts to work like how Age of Empires does, which is they just repeat cycle the MGE heroes. If you've missed certain ones, like if you've missed a Shocker, you can go for like a Shocker, and I think it's like Ramses in that same pool if you wanted to. So even if you didn't want to go for Ramses, which you should do, like you can go back and get that. And it's same like if you go for like Ramcam, I think it's like Ramcam and like Elizabeth, and then whoever the next one is. It's
there's a Shocker, Ramcan, Ramesses.
There you go.
Elizabeth, William. And now Confucius.
So it'll probably be, I'm trying to think then, like Confucius, Elizabeth, and then maybe a Shocker. It might be just that. That might be the pool. It'd be interesting to see anyway when it comes. But yeah, they normally bring them back, so you can choose. And it's going to be cool because if they have expanded the MGE to the top 50, bro, that's going to be a mental video talking about that, like the reward structure.
Did you see the reward structure?
I haven't seen them yet, no.
So it was 1 to 5 was 100, and then 6 to 10 was 80, and then it was divided down then to 25, and then from 25 to 50 was 10. So
if you're in the top 50, basically, you're unlocking the hero no matter what.
Yeah.
That's good.
Which is so good.
That's so good.
Like, I only need to unlock him, and I can instantly 5-star him.
Yeah.
And then my mercenary tech for Swordsman Stage 2 is literally 90% done as well. So I'm going to be hitting so hard now going forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna put what's remaining in the number, and then that's gonna give basically your results to me. But I know so far every single one you're gonna win that. You're most likely, you should always win. Like you should always win.
Yeah, because it's double deeps versus.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're built for this, so you should always win. But as soon as we hit the swarming thing, that's a different story now, because I'm gonna be able to take more hits than you. So does my Cyrus, because it's outlasting, just do absurd amount of damage compared to having a Vlad and a Roland? That'll be the big one. So that's what the supply bounty tests will show. 44,023. Right. Is there... Hold on. Fuck off. I might be able to do this actually better.
Brother Jules, how we doing, bro?
Morning, Jules. Heal. Let me just trade a bunch of pike.
Yeah, I've just done that now.
Let me do it.
Jules confirmed. Roland is now fixed. He's not trash.
And he's really fucking good. I'm already saying
good.
He's really good.
We said that since day one, but people was like, no, it's shit. I'm like, yeah, there's clearly an issue somewhere. and now it's fixed. It's amazing.
Yeah, we'll show you some reports soon, guys. Because I think I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I figured it out in my brain. It's because I'm still waking up, guys. So.
Glad to hear it's a pipe. Me and you, brother. I can't contemplate how annoyed I was that everyone was like, Roland is so trash. Mansa Moose is better. I'm like, no, this can't be happening to me.
You just, all warrior pikes need legit is one good rally hero. That's all they need now.
Yeah.
If you've got,
Could be Gilgamesh.
It could be Gilgamesh, but suppose it don't work in rallies.
Garrisons.
Yeah, in garrisons, like suppose it don't work in them. So, but I don't know until it comes out. I hope it doesn't do that, because if he is a rally, I actually wanted him to be rally based. I didn't want him to be open field based, because like that is then what you want, right? You want to be able to play any unit in a game. Like if I play tactical archers, I want to be able to play 2 different tactical archer marches, one for open field and one for rally. Same with everyone, right? Because then you can have your main march, and then all you're swapping is your commander in that march, and it still works, and it's like nothing's really changing for you. Like it's so big.
It's like the Ramesses and Pyrrhus, right?
Yeah.
The match stays the same, but you change the commander depending on the situation.
Yeah.
Because your Ramesses is open field, where your Pyrrhus is rally. So
yeah.
that's the route I'm going down.
That's what I'm thinking of doing. Honestly, I'm almost at the temptation of, because I haven't got my warrior archers yet. I might Oblivion scroll them all, put all of that onto my warrior cavalry, so they're maxed, right?
Yeah.
And then swap the gems over again, so they've got the best gems. And then go for Pyhurst. So then I'll have Ramses archers with the ability to swap to swordsman gear as well, because I've got both. And then just play like that, basically. Because then I can have Ramses as well as Lubu. And then I can put Pyhurst in for rallies and Lubu as well for rallies then. And then I'll just cheese merits.
It's mad to think that if you thought of the game as the state it is in now, if you start a new account,
it's so different.
Should actually run. Yeah, it's so much different now from when we first started. But you should be like, well, if I get Ramesses in season 3, I should just play warrior archers, because it's legit the same march, but it all depends on the meta.
What do you mean? What?
So if it was like it's swords meta now technically, right? Because obviously Confucius and everything's going to come out. I'll be like, well, I've got Ramesses swords. Let's just have now Ramesses archers and kill the sword.
Yeah, because you said warrior archers. I was so confused then.
Sorry.
I was like, what?
Tactical archers.
What?
And then obviously Pikeman was a couple of seasons ago. That's when you play Ramesses. Swordsman, so you can literally swap back and forth as a main march, and then just have a bit on the side for another march. Like you could utilize stuff like that so much now if we knew what we knew now on a new account, like what we're doing essentially.
Yeah,
like
because I've got Sun Tzu. I'm built 5-star Sun Tzu, 5-star Theo, waiting for Charlemagne, 5-star that bitch. And then I can run Sun Tzu rally, Ramses open field, and then I've got Lubu for both.
Exactly. You've literally just hit the nail on the head. What I've just said.
Yep. It's so broke, man. Like I feel so like ready on this new account. Like the scaling's gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm doing though, guys, sorry it looks like this. I'm actually adding on a calculator all the total amount of damage you can see from all 3 heroes from me. And then I'm also going to do the healing. So you can see how much healing I was doing. Actually, I can do that a bit later. It's going to take so long to do that. I could do that off stream, I think. Oh no, can I though? Because it might get rid of the reports. I know what I'll do. Favorite. I'll favorite them. We need to do 20 reports though. And then I can fill all the data out on the spreadsheet for total damage, total healing on the march, and I can do the same for you then. And then I can do the swarms after.
I'm not adding more columns to this massive spreadsheet.
No, you don't need it. It's all fine. I'm using where it says ring. It says ring damage / healing.
Oh, okay.
I need to get rid of this march. This march is eating on my fucking.
St. Louis is really good as in a 1v1 situation. Because of the incapitation, it's really, really good. Obviously, for rallies, you just swap him for Belly, Elizabeth, and Louis, and then in rallies, is good as well. So he's not bad. He's better than Ashoka.
Hey,
I think
we did. That's what you think. Me and Tito were doing tests on his stream while I've been ill on certain days.
Yeah,
and the Louis March loses to the original Belly March. So if you run Belly, Elizabeth, and Ashoka, you beat it. Like, you absolutely demolish it. It's fucking
but is
crazy.
that down to the double attack state, though?
No, it's because of Ashoka. Ashoka giving you the control immunity, so you can't get incapacitated. So you just become control immune and you just fucking melt them. So it's really weird. Like, I like the march in the open field. I think open field, it's really good because whenever you're fighting, you can be fighting 1v1 and then someone might jump onto you, but you're a pikeman, so you don't really care. And then you also have then his AOE incapacitation. AOE incap is broken, man. Like, Suleiman only incaps his target. If you can do his target and 2 others, holy shit, it'd have been a different story, right? Like, Louis can just be fighting someone and randomly a King Arthur to the right could just stop working. Like what the fuck, bro? Like, imagine you're playing the game and your King Arthur just stopped working randomly once, you know? Like, he just was like, nah. Not
that
today.
£500 march kills the £10,000 march.
Yeah, just.
It's a bit brutal.
Bro, I'm beating you this time. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Never
You
mind.
just critted harder than me once.
Yeah, I must have got the higher rolls. We got the high rolls. I don't even know where Tito's gone. He was around here. He must have TP'd to the center because they were trying to do something there, but. Right, so how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 13 more. So for those wanting to see some of these, I can show you the 1v1s, and then I'll show you that one swarm test that I've done. But the chance for incap is low, right? 30% is not low.
No.
A 1 in 3 is not low. Think about it. You got a 1 in 3 chance of incapacitating, and you got 3 targets. So one of them should get incapacitated, bro. Like, at least one should. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's dumb. It's actually so good.
It's the same with the Everflame wing. That at max is a 30% chance of silencing an enemy.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Imagine you got Everflame and him on. Bro, you're either going to silence anyone who touches you or you're going to stop them from working. Like, it's such a dirty control match. But yeah, these are the stats for the Rolands. 33.7k healing now on the 1v1 for Steve. I'm on 25.6, but I do have 11.6 here. So I do out heal him. It's 36,000 for me. No, 37.2k is my total healing, but
well, that's a given, right? Because you're using 2 heals.
yeah, exactly. That's what should happen. I should always get them more healing just, but you should always out deeps. And then I'm going to heal in the midst of these ones, so I don't have to think about it, 'cause that's already 106,000. Yoosh. Yoosh. Feels good, chat. Weekend tests. What have you all been doing? How's your week been? Hopefully better than mine. Bang. I'm trying to think how we could speed it up as well for later. What if when I'm doing my supply bounty, you do your supply bounty, and we make sure we got the same rings on and stuff again?
Yeah, because at this moment, this test, like, there's 1 ring difference.
Really?
Yeah. I don't run Tranquil Water.
Yeah, you're in Sage of Judgment, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to try and test both those 2 rings out. Maybe do you do that? Switch to when we do Swarm, you run Mansa, but with your rings, and I'll run it with Tranquil. So then, if we do 20 supplies, that means then I've got both sets of reports, and then I can just do the one with Vlad after then. I might have to try and duplicate this page though, so I've got more.
Just do it on another section.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna hit duplicate. It'll just duplicate for it, the thing, won't it? Yeah. I just duplicate it, so I've got 3. So that's technically 9. 9. Scheitzer! Favorite. And favorite. Claim. And let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more.
And you're using Roman Centurions.
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting. I'm using the Swiss Pike.
I could. Oh, do I just start filling it out now? Though I could just get it done now, innit? Alright, I'll do the 20 reports. Then when I'm, oh, no, I'll just do them now. Fuck it. It's not hard. So once this fight's done, I'll do them. catch up then. I want to put here. I'll just put Mansa. Wherever he is. There you go. All right, let me smash these out so everyone can see how I've done this or how I'm doing this. So yeah, I'm gonna go to these reports. I'm hitting comparison, and what I'm doing is checking the total amount of damage done and the total healing. So we're gonna be adding all of those numbers up on a calculator. 15 5 8 8 add 1155. So yeah, the first one is 120,000 total damage for everyone, and then we have 972. And then same here, so we just got 10,254 add 20931. It's times like this where I do wish I had an old keyboard, because I have the mini sized ones.
Oh, you don't have the right side, do you?
No.
Well, you beat me this time. Jesus. 20k diff. Oh, 10k diff.
Alright, so let me just look. Let me just double check. So yeah, that's for the Mansa March. So then I'll do Vlad as well. I might as well do the Vlad as well, innit? So I've got both sides.
Yeah.
So give me a sec, chat. Bam. So this is 110,626. Yeah, I beat you. Lol. First win out of, I don't even know, 13.
Yeah, you did 23 activations over 14.
That's mad.
On Cyrus.
The good thing about your match, I don't have to do any addition for the healing.
Yeah.
It's just there. That's crazy. So we actually won, yeah. $32.2k healing on ours, mate. Is nuts, chat. 32.2k healing, and then 15.4 on the back end.
Yeah, you crit so hard there.
33.2.
Right.
Yeah, I probably can just remove this ring and swap it for a better ring like Sage of the Judgment, and it'd be better because there's no real benefit for this match running the ring.
Not Mansa, no, because he's not buffing anyone for damage. Only Cyrus.
Yeah.
And maybe himself for the Fearless Retribution, but...
I wonder if he has the highest might.
Well, it's, I don't even know what
I'm
Roland is. Let's have a look. Roland 715, Vlad 746, and then yeah. So for my match, it worked.
Oh, I'm down. 715, Mansa 714. I literally need one might, and it would be on.
So this is
So
where your gems are going to consideration then to make it better.
yeah, and I don't want to redo all 20 again. But that's already just with this. That's mad though. You seen Ragnar? His full kit is leaked. Yeah, I'm sure we've seen Ragnar on my Discord. Like,
Yeah.
my Discord has all the leaks, guys. I think you're forgetting. Like, Super Old Man literally sends me all the leaks, bro. Like,
He's just put a couple of rings on there as well, actually. What's that one? Mountain Peak.
Right, let me
Signature
go
turn-based skill.
back to this. Yeah, so now, because I've done that, I can do this now. So I've done that first report. Second report. Oh.
When any of a hero's signature deals damage that ignores defense, deal additional distance to my trio.
36. 200. Oh.
Saturation only use 10%.
105,986 plus 59,893 plus 1016. So yeah, so this report, the Vlad March did 166k total damage so far. Do you know what we can also do? Do you know what? I'm even going to add the time in. You know the time at the top? I'm going to add the time in as well. Just so you guys can see, like, why not, you know? So my March did 104,229 plus 15,588. Oh no, wait, I've done this one. This is the first report. Yeah, I need to go on this one. Add this one up. So I did 89,018 plus 1932. 109,235, and then our healing was 11,263 plus 22,582. So we did 33. Oh. Favorite. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Or like typing on the field, and then it was just like, nope, you're not typing in on the field. Defeat again. How many more do we need to do? Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7 more. Oh, we need to heal. Yes, if you guys are wondering, this is what I'm doing. I don't know if you can see it too good. Let me... I'll just do that so you can see. So this is the calculator we're basically using. Obviously, a bit of it's chopped off, but I'm only using this side so you can see the amount of healing that we've done on the march, total amount of damage the march actually did, and the amount of time it took. And that's going to be on both sides. So you can see this is the Mansa one. You were able to see it, but over here, like, I wonder if I can I type here? Yeah. I can just put Cyrus, Mansa, Roland. There we go. So you can see it is Cyrus, Mansa, Roland there. So you can see that formation. And then down here, this is Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. I'll just put 1v1. 1v1. So, yeah, we've got this. This is our calculator, what we're going to be using. So, for everyone who always questions and says bullshit stuff in the comments, oh, I want to see your fucking test. There you go. Because there's some people, absolute cretins in fucking chat. Oh, not in chat, but in comments that say it like fucking, oh, you haven't fucking shown any of the data, so why do I care? It's like, bro, I've got my own fucking data for a reason, you know. Yeah, the Discord should be down in the comment section, guys. So 7 more. Do you know what I'm gonna do? After those 7, I'm gonna definitely smash out all of these. So we're on number 3. Comparison stats. Time. 1:05. How do I do this then? Oh no. 60. Well, it's 65 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
It won't do like 1 minute at the moment, but it's fine. It's fine.
I can change the formatting if needed.
Don't work around it. 36,378 healing for our Mansa Roland, should I say, for the Roland March, which is pretty sick.
Would anyone be interested in using this spreadsheet for formation testing? It's in the final stages now of potentially giving it to the public to use.
Yeah, because it even shows like all the totals too and stuff, you know, which is kind of cool.
It's got one thing for each section, so you can either do one of each or just do a section. But then if you want to go really down in nitty gritty, you know, you can do everything and you can see how everything performs. So it's up to you guys how you want to use it, if you want to use it.
Yeah. I do apologize if you guys are like a little bit bored, but hey, this is what actual testing looks like, you know. Unfortunately.
Michael, have you gone onto the reactions role and selected Age of Empires? Because then that should allow you
to see
get into the community leaks, which is in the Age of Empires mobile section.
Yeah, many people say they can't see things, and that's just because they haven't read the rules, which literally tells you to pick a role. Yeah. Because you guys don't realize on Discord there's loads of bots and loads of like malicious stuff out there, and just having that one layer, just even that one layer of protection in, the amount of bots we don't get in our community chats and stuff is huge because they can't talk. Like, and they can't spam, so you don't really get, you know, anything bad coming through, which is good. That's what we want, right? Because at the end of the day, we do want to provide you all with good stuff, which I am going to be working on, like this, well, I'll say in the next week or two, I'm going to be obviously making some up-to-date guides, and with those guides, they'll be posted straight away when I've made them on the Discord first. So even if you don't see the videos, you're going to see up-to-date things on my Discord first. It's kind of like a little preview for you guys, basically. So this is 66 seconds. Let me get all these in, and then I can just do it one at a time, man. I do apologize, chat. But we got a lot of numbers and a lot of stuff to show for the video then. So this match did 173,492 total damage, which is pretty solid, man. And then I did 108,875, and then 20,110, 1318. I did 130k. So I can see already, like, our range is in the 110 range. So we normally do, the lowest we've done is 109k, but I'm gonna do like 110 is like the lowest, and we're definitely peaking so far like 130, 140. Like that's like your higher end of the range. So you're in that in the 1v1 so far that we've seen here. Healing wise though, you're always obviously out healing because you've got two healers doing the job, so it's gonna be nice to see this in the swarm tests, because we've done 40,000 at 442 healing there, which is quite nuts. So let's go over here, let's favorite that. And let's get another one out there. I don't know how many more we need to do, but I'll check now. Because we've done 4. So I've done 1, 2, 3.
Should be on the 4. If you look at the side of the report, it should tell you how many you've done.
Huh?
If you go on the spreadsheet, go to the left side, it'll tell you.
Oh yeah, no, but I haven't put all these in yet, ever.
Ah.
So I'm on 5, 6. In total things are on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So only 6 more. We've done all the tests. I just need to input all the data. So I'm on number 5 now, which is this one. So this took 50 seconds. Jeez, the fastest so far, beating the 52-second mark. Damn. So I did 94,602. Okay, so I did 110,000 damage that one. So yeah, I'm definitely in that range, but only 18,826 plus 9818. 28,000. That's the lowest we've done so far, but you went off that fight. So you did 32k healing still, mate. 32k healing. And then you did 111, 315. Add that. Add 946. You did 160k damage there. Madness. trying to zero out some bits on the spreadsheet. I just noticed them. So, jump back out. I've got my March outfit. So I'm on now number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comparison. 53 seconds. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So you did 36k healing with a total amount of damage 106 697. Guys, I've got a question for you as well, because I've been thinking about how to do, you know, the video properly, like to show you. I was thinking of showing these 20, you know what I mean, these 20 battle reports in my favorites, so you can see these are all the battle reports, and then go to the spreadsheet so you can see this is the data from them. And then, you know, so you guys understand that. And then, do you want me just to show you the spreadsheet data then afterwards? Because then I can say, this is for the, you know, the supply bounties, and this is for the other supply bounties, and just do it that way instead of, you know what I mean? We did 160... We did 164, 914. 10,000, 613. Huh? It tried to add my last number to that one. I love it. Yeah, so like I can show you what it would look like on stream if you get what I mean. Like I can preview it now so you guys get a feel for what it would look like on the video next week. 15926 1073. So like I'll basically say like on video, like, so what I've done obviously with Steve is gone through all of these fights, all these reports, and just picking one as an example, explain what I've done is added all the total damage numbers on each side, including the total healing, and then I've come over and put it onto this spreadsheet here, which you can see that I'm filling out. So we're going through, and that's including also the total damage, the healing, and the time it took to do it. And as you can see at the top, if I really want to go crazy with it, I really can. Like Steve said, like I can put in the amount of skill activations on each of the different skills, including even your rings if you wanted to do it that way. Like I can put in normal damage, I can put the strategy damage in, I can put all this type of stuff, but I'm not going to do that much because I don't think people really want to know all of that data yet. But for the future, I can always add them in, or maybe I do add them in. I don't know, you know, like who knows? Maybe we do. I wonder if I can make it just look a bit. Do apologize, guys. I don't know why the music stopped. So yeah, you can kind of see it there like that, right? So, and then you say that's that one. That's that one. Cyrus, Mansa, Roland. Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. These are just the 1v1s. So, boom. How many more do we need to do now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5 more. Alright, let me blast these 5 out. And on the actual data, we're on number 7. So we'll jump back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cyrus, Mansa, and Vlad. 11, 6, 3, 7, and 25, 6, 3, 4. One, 6, 8, 1, 7. So yeah, nice chill weekend stream if you guys not guessed. It's gonna be this is literally our stream for the weekend. Just nice, chill. And also, as you guys guessed, if you guys want to talk about the new heroes, that's what we're here for, you know. 58 seconds.
I don't, mate. I don't use martial pikes at all. Rings will be reset. Heroes have already been reset. It's quite disappointing, to be fair.
I think they're for, honestly, like lower spenders to help, or like free to play players to help. Because if you play like martial pikes, a second. For some reason, the thing was going crazy on me then. You gotta think, if you play martial pikes, you're able to go into a rally and help people like Steve and them with your pikes. But then even in the future that you can imagine, like, hopefully, I hope the devs do bring it in, but like in the future, like martial pikes are good for cheeseburger comps, right? Like just jumping in and out and whack-a-moling, because like if you could just jump out and nuke someone and jump back in and do it again and keep doing it as they try to get towards like a flag, you know, to reinforce or something, it's huge for you, right? So I think they've got their place. It's just the game doesn't allow them yet, because you get punished for playing like that, you know.
Good.
You're good. Toxic you are. You should be wanting all players to play.
I hate cheeseburgering.
Bro,
So vile.
It's one of the dirtiest comps, well, dirtiest things to do, even in Rise of Kingdoms and that, but everyone does it. Everyone does it.
If you're a cheeseburger, you're vile.
Hey, you can't beat a good cheeseburger.
I played against someone who literally had Uda, Totiome, and whoever else as martial swords. And he kept cheeseburgering my fucking pikeman, and I was losing massive. And I was like, bro, this guy is like so bad, but I'm losing out on so much just because he was cheeseburgering. It was awful.
38k healing, man. So 69 seconds, guys. We got our first 69.
Oh, don't forget the lucky bags in 10 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll have to boot it up on my phone and then just do it on my phone.
Good thing having 2 screens.
Yeah, I've got 2 screens already, mate. I'm using one screen for the fucking spreadsheet. I'm using my other screen for my chat calculator and the game. Like, trust.
Need to invest in a 3rd screen.
Yeah, just for chat.
Just for chat.
Have chat on one monitor. Like the pros, huh?
Greetings, Samurai brother. Pike main. Yeah. From day one.
Right, so I'm on report 9. Jesus. Favorite. Let me heal. Heal. Good morning, Red. Yep, again.
Well, whilst you're doing all that, let's have a chat with chat. So how's everyone's merge going? Anyone have any issues? Are they happy with the merge that you're getting at the moment? Obviously, we've got migration coming around in 2 weeks. So if you do want to come to Era 11, let me know. I know a lot of people probably want to come to us because it is a free migration and there's no restrictions yet. I do reckon they will put some in because if not, servers are going to be overpowered. Merge, great. Era 51. I've still got that thing on my phone about who's in what era. Let's have a look.
6,
Era
7,
51,
8, 9.
128, 130, 130. You give me a second.
56 and then I must misread that. And then we did how much healing? 10,927 add.
Well, Era 51, you have one of our OG people in there at the moment, Gatman. 150 mil. He was an OG 64 player.
Yep.
They're just doing great. I guess we'll know more when the event starts and we'll see how we cooperate. Empire 48, who's in your group? Let's have a look. 119, 159. Oh, so you're Sagam's era. In his one, is it 11? He's got a main in 119, hasn't he?
Is it? No, it's in it 112.
Yeah, 119. Yeah. I thought so.
Oh, 112's thing, innit? It's what karate came from, wasn't it?
Karate came from 98.
One of his accounts. Is it? Yeah. Next report. Let me just crack these out. I'm halfway through them technically.
Now, if you look on screen, Fabio, it'll show you what the lineup and what skills they're using. or pause the stream when you see it?
I can show you in a second. Let me just add this one up so I'm not lost in the sauce. So they are using, once I typed in these last two numbers, $22,000 healing. That was a low one for me.
Right now. $94,000. Oh no, don't do that to me. There we go. 94,652. And this was 47 seconds. Yep. So you can look at the lineups here. There you go. That's what we're just checking out at the moment. We already said earlier, if we're going to be super optimal, you probably don't need this ring on. But most people who have been playing Pikes have been they've got this ring, so they're most likely going to equip it on. So you probably would want either Sage or Ring of the Falcon. You could probably put Ring of the Falcon here as well. You could do all sorts of stuff. Badger, even if you really wanted to counter like cavalry and just not take damage from them, maybe like do a lot of different things, honestly. So but it's doing well still. That's the thing, that we have beaten him one time, and that is on the 12th report. So far in 20 reports, not 20, let me see how we run, because I think there's only like 3 more to do or something. Oh. Favorites. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This will be 18. So then 2 more after there. So that's 12 if I remember. 1. That's good to know, Michael.
4,
like, really good to know. Like,
6,
when Sneakyy talking about the merges, like Civil War is like the last
10,
thing people should be doing.
11.
Like, it makes no logical sense for Civil War to break out, because you're with them in the long run, and if you do, you've got migration in 2 weeks, and it'll kill the server.
Yeah,
so,
like,
you know,
that's what I mean.
Blow. Yeah, but I'm really happy because with our Era 11, like I was already talking to server 10 prior to this, because because we were planning on merging back in migration. But I kept speaking to them because they are a good bunch of people, and they are actually from the United Kingdom. So obviously, just still talking to them, and now we've merged together. Everyone's really happy because everyone's now on the same boat. So you know, that's what you want, and you know, you don't want people to be like, "Oh, we want it run this way." It's like, no, that's not. Everyone needs to come to a general consensus to this is how we should run, and what the things are going forward. Like, there should be no big dick energy, because that's not what this game's about. This game's about working together.
Yep.
So, if your merge is working, fantastic. Like, I'm so happy for people, because we've had a lot of people come back as well. Yeah, spitting bars, mate. You should see me on a Friday night. But yeah, in it just general sense. Like, let's be honest. Like, do you want to kill your server? No. Well, you're gonna have to get even just a different leadership team, right? Because that leadership team that you got might be shit, because they're wanting to run things the way they've used to run it, where now it has to be run through. We've got, at the moment, it's Era 11, we've got, 5-6 active alliances?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has to, like, we've got an issue at the moment, but we're trying to resolve it. It's not as big as you think, but it is an issue. And that could swing both ways. It's just how we have to deal with it. But everyone's open-minded. Everyone's right. Well, let's try and rectify this problem. And if we can rectify it, we can really make Era 11 like a place that people want to come in, because everyone's unified. They've got the same goal in mind. They want to win. Like, bring on the Taiwanese servers, yeah? That's pretty much it, right?
One of the memes, have you seen the memes in the Discord? That shit is fucking hilarious. Everyone's like, yes, all the merge talk and all this kind of shit, but then it's like global servers merging together to form against the common enemy, the Taiwanese. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Such a good meme, man. Honestly.
Right, you got a minute till lucky bag, by the way.
Okay. Let me just type in this
if
one.
If you're doing your lucky bags, boys and girls, good luck.
I'm getting shit. I don't even need anything.
Get a 92.99
I did
for 0.
47,000 healing. Fucking hell. On the win. At least I remember where I'm at now, though, because I'm on 13, and it's all above the victory. Everything else is above victory now. Let me get this out ready. Let me get the lucky bags on my phone, chat. Let me get my lucky bags on my phone.
I think I've just got the first lucky bag that has given me no tokens. Nope, all Empire coins. Great.
I'm just clicking on one account, and then I got to click on another, and then I got to swap accounts and click on that one.
Oh yeah, because you got it on the 3.9.
Yeah. Oh, I got a gold one on my 393. Oh shit! I've got to go back and check it in a sec. I can't slow down. Okay, I'm done. Go. Switch. Account. Switch. Google. Go. Zoom. I don't know why the music's gone, chat.
It's because it's lucky bag time.
Account switched. But I wonder what the gold ticket is. I'm gonna have to tell KT. Yo, KT, I need your help, bro. KT, look what I got for you. I got you a present from me to you.
It's going to be one or two things. It's a 92.99 that's gone to
just give
maybe
me
8.99, maybe 0, maybe 27.99.
0, yeah.
I fucking hope so.
Right, chat. Right, go. I've got 3 minutes. Let's try and get some good ones. Oh, got a blue ticket. Nah, I'm not getting out. I'm not getting anything on my main. I'm being punished. Oh, I got a second blue ticket though.
I ain't got any tickets. I'm so
green ticket. No, nothing else. Okay, let me switch back now. Switch back to 393 account. And let's see what we got. Let's go. We need to do, let me look now. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2 more, and I've got mine guys already out, so you need to hit me one and one more. I mean, I've done all 20 1v1s, and I'll have all of that data in as well on the spreadsheet, guys. So Cyrus, Vlad, Mansa, Musa, better. Let me redo my doc, because my doc just messed up a little bit. We're doing it in 1v1s at the moment, as you can see. In 1v1s, Vlad should always win. And he has, basically. He's literally lost 1 time out of 20. But in a swarming scenario, it might be different. And that's what we're going to test out after. I will showcase the you know, the stuff. I'm just gonna go through, let him kill me here, let him kill me one more time, and then I'm just gonna go through all the reports and then fill out the data, and then I'll show you everything, guys, that we've got so far, so you can get that live stream early door preview. So let me pull up this. Because this is technically the last result we need to do. So I can just carry on from where I'm at on here, which is sick, because I remember exactly where we're at because of the last one. So we're on 58 seconds here. And we did... cancel everything. 107,231. 15,698 add 1,242. So we did 124,000 total damage. And then we did 11,376 add 22,852. So we did 34,000 healing in this one. Vlad did 34,000. Wow, the Vlad out healed. Then you did 110,000. 5,608 and 997. 167,278. 58 seconds. Completed. Next comparison. 54 seconds. It's easy doing the Vlad side because all of his numbers are literally straightforward. I only have to add 3 numbers, so it's so quick. And then on mine, I'm gonna have to like add. You did 165,953. 89, 865. One, one, four, four. So I did 107, 674 in damage. $32,903. Next one. Triple seven, guys. Jeez. It's a lucky day. Oh, let me check. So on the wheel, we got 92.99 to 27.99.
Say that again.
92.99 all the way down to 27.99.
That's fucking awesome.
I'll have to send our boy KT, like, yo, KT, on 393 we hit gold. 2, 4.
I'll tell you that in a second, Lewis. We're just doing tests.
What's up?
Is it worth switching from Mansa Musa to Roland?
Oh yeah, we're literally in the middle of testing. We are literally in the middle of it. That's why you've seen a lot of reports on screen for a long time, because we're adding, I'm adding all of the stuff onto the spreadsheet. $169,070. If it makes you feel better, guys, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do anyway, and they're all inputted in. Because that's 1. Yeah, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one's there. So we're almost there. Ooh, 70 seconds here. Jeez. You did 174,000 in this one.
Go big or go home. Just say.
124,171 at 22,540 1417 148 128, and then healing. Yeah, because once we've done this, guys, we'll be doing swarms. And I just can imagine when we do the swarm testing, I'm going to do the same thing here, but it'll be a much better experience because I'll do it as we're doing them. But we're almost on the home stretch, chat. Almost on the home stretch. 66 seconds. One, 557 19740 1278 132 575. Healing wise, we did 42,059. You did 42,000 healing. Jesus. Bro, he's in so much fucking healing, dude.
Good. That's what I want.
That's what I want. That's what I want, boy.
Means I'll be more tankier in the field because I'm doing more healing, more damage reduction. So much better.
Bro, your damage numbers are looking tasty in 1v1s anyway. Alright, almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh my god. Holy shit. 60, 79 seconds. You did only 40k this time. Interesting. This had a longer fight, but less healing than last one. How does that work out? $79. Right, let's get this fucking last one in.
Cooking with gas now, boys and girls. Cooking with gas.
Yeah, I'm in my motion, like I'm just I'm in flow state here. The only frustrating bit sometimes is when I'm reading the numbers, the Pioneer thing's popping up. Hey, wait, what's going on there? One 5 3 4 1 2, and then this should be, yeah, and then we got the finale report to finish off everything. So once we've done this report, guys, the one you can see in the mail is the final report, and then that will give us all 20 results in 1v1 testing so far on what these do, and you'll be able to see all of the data too. One 6 6 4 8 4 8 1, and then this is healing wise. And then your man's a March. One 4 6 9 3 5 0 8 5 2 9 3 6. Right, here we go. Finale report, boys and girls. 47 seconds. Oh, shit. 34,734 on the healing for the Roland. And then we had 106, 596 plus 55784 plus 875 163255. This is so interesting. Like, am I even lying? Seeing this last number go in. Oh shit! Oh shit! 9316. 30,000 healing. So then we did only 62,552 to add. Seven, 8, 5, 4, 6. Right. Y'all ready for this? Right. Here you go. All the data's in. So this is for Cyrus, Mansa, Roland, right? In the 1v1. This is the Vlad data in the 1v1, right? You can see, obviously, the times are going to match because the times are matching, right? So you can see, though, on like average, it's like a 58-second fight. Median number being 56.5, like dead in the center, right? I was healing in total 700,537 with Cyrus, Mansa, Roland. You can see the average there is 35,027, and we did 33.987. Percentage difference is 3.06 in our favor, right? Full total damage, though, you can see we have 120s and stuff. We're hitting, like, there's a couple like this one, which is, I say a couple, there's only like one. Oh no, there is a couple actually. Like report 12, 19, and kind of 18 are like the outliers, if you want to say, where you can hit 160k damage. So you could say 165k top end, but you're always hitting lower end stuff. Like, look, there's 78,000 there, there's like 94,000 there and stuff like that. So like, sometimes you just ain't doing damage, but that's kind of the point when you're a tank match. When you compare that to the Vlad one, though, you'll see, like, the average damage output's insane, but you are performing a little bit lower. Maybe just because you got to think we are out healing them, so in trades, like, it's just doing that.
Damage isn't right.
Why?
Because your total damage is 72,500.
I can just... You need
to change that.
Let me just sum this. I want the sum of... There we go. Let me do this one. This isn't right either. Boom. Boom. Is that right?
Just check the formulas. I think when I did it to 20, I didn't change the formulas.
Yeah, that one's right. Yeah. 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 No, it was just I think those two. It's all good. I've started it. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, carrying on. So you can see in total 2.5 million damage that we was able to deal. Right? Our total healing was 700,000. And you can see our averages there. And our medians on the healing too. But when you go to the Roland one again, look. 3.2 million damage. Right? Compared to 2.5. We actually out-healed it. 725k total healing. Like, we actually did 5,000 more healing over the total amount of reports. Which is kind of nuts. And then you've got your average and median at 36,000 compared to 33 and 35, which is way better in your, like, they're so close to each other. It's so nasty. The damage was 164, 167, 127, 127. So they're super close again. Like, so you can see, like, this is consistent, right? When you look at the Cyrus, Mansa, Roland, you're going to consistently do okay damage, right? 2.5 million is still good damage consistently, but it's so lower, like, as you can imagine, compared to here. But this is only in 1v1 testing, right? What we need to do now is the same thing, but here. As you can guess. Let me just, like, zero everything here. It's like playing a little mini game, this, isn't it? It's pretty sick. I'm playing Snake. Let me delete this. Sweet. It's just so all the numbers are, all my formulas are right in. Oh, I know what I can do. I could just do this. I'm so smart. Literally, I can go. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, guys. It's like I know what I'm doing on Excel. So we got that zeroed out. So those two are right. I'm going to duplicate it. Wait, I'll duplicate this one more time. I don't need this one. Delete. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. So this is pretty cool. Now we got to do the swarm tests though. So that's for the 1v1. Here is going to be swarm. So we got to do swarm tests now. And for the swarm tests, I will try and make this as fair as possible. So what we'll do is run the exact same, I guess, ring setup. No matter what on them. So let me just get rid of this for this. We can do this. Do we want Tranquil Water on as well, guys? Or do you want to run it without Tranquil Water? Let me know. Because once we start, I can't stop. So it's either going to be Tranquil Water or like Ring of the Falcon. That's literally the two options we're probably going to be picking here for it. So let me know. Put that back on so you guys can see. Roland has to be 5-star yet. Like, I've said this on in my video already before. Like, every hero this season has to be 5-starred. It's not even a question. If you pick them, you have to 5-star them because they're too strong at 5. So if you want to play Confucius, you got 5-star Confucius. If you want to play Pyhurst, you got a 5-star Pyhurst. I'm sorry, but like, every hero so far in this season, their 5th star is game changing for them. It's not like a little bit of an upgrade or a little bit of an increase. Like, it's huge. That's why I was saying, even with Roland, 5-starring Roland's massive because you need that 25% damage reduction on top of the damage reduction he's giving you from his Knight's skill here, which is 12%. Plus the skill damage reduction now of 20%. It's huge. All this adds up. And then you've got the healing from Roland now. Massive. So I do feel like no matter who you pick, you 5-star. Even Eleanor, like you have to 5-star her. It feels like her skill's just really good. It's the fact that you get to cleanse all of the silence and stuff on you, and you need that cleanse, so then your Napoleon can obviously fire off as well, like on time. So I think we're going to be running these rings for the swarm tests, boys and girls. So let's heal up and let's start cracking them out. So this is going to be I say a long one, but I don't know how long it's going to be. But we can do the good thing is we can do the reports as we crack them out basically now. So, and all we'll do is swap Mansa for Vlad, keep the same ring on as well, and just to show what's different and what's better for everyone. Supply bounties, re-challenge, attack. Go. Let's see. We'll put in chat a little cheeky poll for everyone. In swarm testing, who will be better? Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, Cyrus. Bro, I put cry up first on that last one. Kryland, mate. Cryus, you know. Alright, there you go, guys. You can start voting. Who you reckon's gonna win? Who do you think is gonna be numero uno in the testing here? Because this is where it's at. I don't know how we're gonna do this one though. I'm gonna look at the report now. Ignore that bottom one. Wait, let me go on this. Right, how are we gonna do this? Remaining, I don't know. I wish I could see like the total amount of damage dealt properly. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to add all of these with the next 3. You know what I mean? and same with the healing. So I'm either gonna have to add every single. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Don't tell me, guys, I don't do anything for you, because this is fucking mad. It only took 30 seconds to do, though. 30 seconds for Cyrus, Mansa, Roland there. So we did 264,000 plus 49,432 plus 3,416 plus. Oh wait. Nah, man, that's gonna take so long to do, man.
Yeah, I will probably won't do it.
How am I gonna get this? I don't want to just do troops remaining though, because that's such a bad thing. Troops remaining doesn't tell me how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah, you'd have to do it for each one, and there's 5 per one. Yeah, 5 per
There's
one.
3.
4 per one, sorry.
3, innit? 3 heroes, and then times 4, so that's 12. So I have to add up 12 numbers. Yeah. If I always win, it should always add up to that, but it's like, what am I gonna add though? Like, unless I just show the remaining. Do we just go on remaining? Because that means it's how quick you've killed them plus the.
Well, just going off that, then you've done 107,000 at 30 seconds. I did 26 seconds, and I had a remaining of 98. Well, call it 99,000.
One sec. Well, same ring setup as well.
No, mine's with Sage.
That's what I'm saying. So you've got the same. Look.
Oh, you Sage as well?
Like, I'm running MOD, Sage, and Tranquil.
Sage and Tranquil. Okay, let me change that up.
Yeah, they've got to be the same rings, otherwise your test doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, because I could add the healing, but then it's like I want to see all the total healing in all of it, you know? Let me have a think how, unless I just do remainings, it just feels so bad. I'll just do remaining. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just do that. Alright, I'll do that. Do the remainings, so then at least you can see what's remaining.
It's a little worse. 46 seconds for me.
It might be worse, but if we're doing testing on both sides, they've got to be the exact same rings, right? Yeah. Like, it might be, but gotta make it fair.
Okay.
Like, look how much, like, we're chilling, chat. Yeah, I'm adding the time and then the remaining on it, so we don't have the total damage. Like, the only other thing I could have done is maybe, like, and it's still a pain in the ass to do, and I might do it after, I don't know, but, like, I could just add only, no, it doesn't make sense, man. Like, adding only Cyrus's damage, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you have to add them all.
Oh.
Why is it not popping up either? I have to hit read all for it to pop up.
But even the time doesn't work because each one dies different times.
Yeah. But you can do it, you can do this, can't you? You can go on here. So it was 35:36 and it's 36:39. So that's 1 minute and 3 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So if you go back onto this one,
So,
this is 29:52 and 30:41. So this is 8. So that's 49 seconds. So you can do that.
15. So 40. That was 45. Zero.
But these will be nice and easy then if it's just these two. Work with those two numbers like that.
Yeah, then we can probably divide remaining by time and see what that comes out as.
Mm-hmm. But in swarms, it's looking good here. On my end, anyway. I'll see what you look like on the next one. Let me look at what yours looks like.
If you go right, if you go to the right there's me.
So that's what the Vlad one looks like, guys, if you're looking at the Vlad one. So that's Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. And then this is Cyrus, Mansa, Roland. He is definitely losing more troops than I am. But mine's taking like 1 minute 2 seconds. 62. It pops up as soon as it comes up anyway. How much time it took you to do it?
I think mine's bugged. Oh, no, there we go. That was weird. Okay.
Nice and quick. Carry on.
1 minute exactly.
Got Modern Tranquil at 40 now, thinking about what to sub. Is that like support or to sub for boar? Ring of the Boar. You can keep it on your Vlad, right? Because it's just a damage ring. If you really want the tankiness, it's like awesome. Like I'm surprised. Like you just go Celestial Spark, don't you? And then you buff up Vlad and Cyrus, and then you've got the 10% damage reduction too. Like that's probably the only up. There you go. On screen, 2 Cyruses. $59 seconds. And we have 108. 601 remaining.
I've spent 50 seconds. Oh, I'll just use that.
That's what I'm saying. It pops up when you do it.
Okay, that was better than.
So far, the quickest I've had is 49. But every other one has been between 59, 62, or 63.
Why is that not working?
Freestar Mansa's better than Freestar Roland, Sasuke. It's just because, like, Mansa is good at, like, he's okay at 1, but 3 stars you get that recovery built into him, which is really good. It can trigger Lifesaver, it can trigger a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yes, Unseen, Roland got fixed. He's been fixed on the Pioneer, finally. So, testing could be actually done accurately, instead of people saying, he's dog shit. He's a lot better, yeah. Because he's got the healing. He's healing now. I can go back through. I'll go through the reports once we've done. Don't worry. Oh, delete that one. That one doesn't matter. That was the failure.
You failed.
It's not failure, it's this timer. Because it lasts there for so long or whatever, like, and it just does this weird, I don't even know, it just timed out, even though it shouldn't have timed out.
51.
So this is 59. I'm honestly getting a solid 59. I'm not even kidding. $111 though. Big. Biggest number we've had so far. 111 remaining. So while that one's going off, I will showcase for those jumping in stream again. We are doing obviously our tests here. These are the tests for our. Let me. Oh, I don't want to move that. Bro, let me just. Thank you. I don't know if you guys can read that at all. On PC, you can. There we go. I can go like that and then move it across a little bit. That's better, right? So yeah, you can see on here, these are our Cyrus, Mansa, Roland 1v1 tests. And you can see, like, in 1v1, the total amount of damage done, the amount of, like, healing that we did here as well. And then all the times for all the fights. And then down below is the Vlad versions. And you can see Vlad's just doing way more damage. And he actually out-healed us by 5k. And you got to remember, all the healing you're seeing on this march is only from Roland. Roland's doing that much healing on his own now. This is with Roland and Mansa in terms of healing. So it's quite interesting when you look at that side of things. So like I said, now we're on this one. Yeah, move it like that so you can see. So this is the swarm test now. So we're going through the time remaining at the time it took and the remaining troops. So then at least then you guys can see what's going on, you know. So this one took 48 seconds, another low one. Jeez, we got a high roller, a high roller. $108,422 on the remainder. There you go. You can see me doing my tests, and you got Steve doing the Vlad versions. What I'll do, if you want, are you typing it in on your spreadsheet or something?
Yeah.
Because I'll just, if you screen share your spreadsheet, I'll just copy what you've put in then.
Yeah.
I can do it once you've done them all, you know. So yeah, that's all we're doing. Empire 370. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's the best open field archer lineup so far? It's been well, Ramsey's still rules, but we can try some soon with like Ramsey's versus St. Louis and just put them against each other. Like do a King of the Hill format. But definitely Ramsey's Archers is up there for number one. Like I think St. Louis could be too, just because of the incapacitation again.
Well, I like St. Louis. I do really think it'll work really well. Especially for the in-cap as well.
If I can use them in a rally, that's what's going to be nuts, because I'll have a rally archer march.
Yeah.
Even though I'm going to get eaten, but I'd have a rally archer march in theory.
Well, the in-cap don't work for rallies though, does it? It's only
no, but his skills though are really good in rallies still, because it's like he just buffs and does damage. Like, you know what I mean? Compared to like Ramsey's damage output is reliant on his commander skill, because he needs the rage generation and like the double activations of signature. So
what? Failure. Fuck off. Oh, that's so annoying.
What hero should be 5-star now? Like, that's such a broad question, bro. Like, can you give me some context? Because to me, then I'm gonna say every single hero. like, you know what I mean? It's like me saying, you know, like, fucking, what tires are the best tires for your car? There's a lot of fucking tires for different types of fucking racing, you know? Celestial or Sage? I'd go, if you want to go for the third one, I'd be going for Celestial, because Celestial Spark is giving you 10% damage reduction, and it's giving you a bunch of might damage to your Cyrus and your Vlad. And as I've already said it multiple times, which triggers the warrior mains in chat, Vlad's dog shit. So just think, you've got a dog shit warrior fucking DPS at the moment. Imagine you get a good one. A good one. Like, he's the best you've got. He's better than Boudica. He's better than anyone in the game. But he's still not good. Like, I despise that hero, man. Like, I don't understand any, like, Steve knows because he plays Warhammer, bro. Like, it's like the most bullshitty Warhammer hero I have ever seen in my life. What's that, Cyrus? Roll 10d6, 5 up. Okay, what's that? You've hit 6 of those dice. Nice one, bro. So you've dealt damage. Roll those 6 dice again, mate, and tell me how many of those dice roll 5 up again. And that's your fucking Vlad damage then. Like, what are we doing? I'll say 4 and up. 4 and up, just to be a little bit nicer. Just to be a bit nicer.
I'll do it now. Let me do it now. I have
10d6. How many 5 up?
Okay, let's have a look. You want 10?
Yeah, mate, 10.
10d6. 2, 4, 6. Right, so 10d6 rolling. 5 ups, yeah?
Yep.
It's a good roll, actually. Very good roll. So that was 50%.
So you got 10. So you got 5. So you got 5 out of the 10. And now 4 ups.
2.
Welcome to playing with Vladimir.
Right, again. So 5 ups is, well, consistently 5 again.
It should be.
4 ups is 2. Getting 5 and a 2 every time.
Hey, when do I?
You know what? I like these dice. Oh, it's only 4 ups this time. 4 and then into 4s. 3.
Ooh, he's got a good one there. But that is literally how it is played Vlad. It's fucking horrible. It's like you'd rather just say roll 10 dice, 5 up, and then you'd rather roll another 10 dice and 5 up again. Like, you'd just rather have more chances to get on your own. You're not relying on someone else's damage in order for you to do damage, you know? It's just fucking stupid, man.
Just for simplicity, for the, because I've forgotten how we've done this. If it's in minus, it means it's good, right? Or is it? It has to be a minus, because this makes no sense if this is a minus. Like, my time's, I don't know, that's really weird.
So far, I'll tell you when I get minded.
Well, I'm currently on 9 out of 10. I just, obviously, I'm sharing my screen so you can see it.
I just wait until it's done. Because when I did all 20, mine didn't look right until like 18. Because it's trying to add all the data in.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. We don't know. We're literally working it out right now, as we've said like a billion times, Andrea, man. We are literally doing the tests right now on screen. You can literally see us doing it. You're in the same boat as everyone else. So just hold on to your horses, and we will be able to tell you very soon.
Kenzo, I've asked Catherine, and she's gone, wait, there may be an announcement. So I don't know if the bog one
What's
is
that?
going to come back. The Midas buy one, get one free offer.
It probably will, man. They know. Do you know what it is, chat? You got to think, right? You know, the best way of explaining this is if you know Raid Shadow Legends, because Raid Shadow Legends did this themselves. They'd have probably gone through all of the Midas buy offers, right? And they've got the data on what generates the most spending. And I'm pretty certain they'll probably see buy one, get one free is where the most spending gets done. Like,
yeah,
without a doubt. So because that has the most, that you've got to think as a company, as a business, why wouldn't they do that more often? So it's going to come back. I just don't, when? Who knows? It's always one of those things like for us CCs and that, and as Steve said, you just got to wait for whenever we get info and then we can announce it for you guys, or the devs announce it. Alright, let me jump on here. Alright, so just share your one screen. You can literally just share that. Yeah, if you go to settings, just pick that window, because then it doesn't matter what you share. Change stream, and then yeah, there you go. Now I can see that without you doing whatever you did.
I was going back and forth.
Yeah. Don't help when I'm trying to type in numbers. 52, 55, 68, 57, 57. And then he's done 99, 872. Well, yeah, already I'm looking at mine to yours. I'm doing way better in swarms. Way better.
Yeah, because of the heal. Oh.
Yeah. But you got the better times. It's very close. Yeah, it's very close. 99459. You guys are wondering, I'm just typing in his stuff, so give me a second, guys. Nine 3 8 1 4 9 2 7 8 9. Right. Sweet, there all them ones are in. What am I saying? 58 seconds for me again. And I did it with 9 more to go.
Yeah, I'm the same.
105, 282. Reach out. Attack. Boom, boom, boom. So, just so you guys can see. So, this is my data. This is for Cyrus Mancer Roland in the Swarm. There we go. So, this is my Cyrus Mancer Roland in the Swarm so far. You can see much higher troops, 105, 109, 109, 104, 111. Like, I'm really high. So far, my median being, what, 105? Yeah, which is pretty good. Time-wise, though, 49, 63, 62, 59, 59. When I get good results, 48. But then 67, 67, 51, 58, 58. So you can see, like, the times are very, like, high. And then when you look at Steve's, he's got obviously a lower... Oop, I didn't type it in that one. What's that saying? 102.
816.
Yeah. I'm back on. There we go. So you can see on his... Basically, his high is 104, but on average, he's basically below 100k. He's always going, like, under 100k, unless he hits really fucking well, and then he's got 100, he's just above 100k. But 57, 57, 68, 55, 52, 56, 52, 51, 50, 60, 45 as well. Kind of crazy. 47.5 at the moment. I'm on 48.5, so he is killing them quicker, he is killing them quicker, like, and that's what you expect, though, double DPS. So this is 66, for me. And then once we've done this one, we can have a good picture of what the marchers are doing. And obviously this will be reported to you all on the Monday anyway. So let's carry on cracking these out. Uh, 57, 57, 53, 56, 98, 95, 2.
Oh, that was a long one.
I might need to go downstairs in a second, get a drink, guys. Ooh. I'll set the next one going and then I'll do it. In your opinion, which troop is better? Alp Bellevue Mehmed or Alp Mulan Mehmed? I prefer the Mulan because you got Mulan from season 1. And most likely if you played Mulan, you got a 5-star because you need to have a 5-star. But it seems like when you play Bellevue, it's kind of the same. Like you need this art. To me, you need the Archer here, a 5-star, so you remove the negative armor reduction. Yeah. If you don't, you just die. Like, I know Bellevue can like heal and boost up the might of Finger, but you can, from my test, what we've done earlier, and I'm going to kind of do some more on it in a bit, is like the Alp Aslan Mehmed Zuliang build. Like that just takes damage and can deal a decent amount of damage too. You know, like it can really do some work. So. But I'm not a huge Bellevue fan personally. I don't like the hero. I just don't like the fact that every stage of it is just damage, damage, damage. Literally, that's all it is. Just damage increase, damage increase, damage increase. And at 5 stars, when you finally get the payoff where all the armor comes like isn't coming off you anymore. Because that's what's brutal, man. Having all that armor coming off you as well as getting on all those stats. And yeah, you get to enter the double attack state on your own, but I couldn't really care about that. It's not what I'm there for. So I'm waiting for the next hero. From our leaks, Lady Triu looks infinitely better. She can deal goods amount of damage to people, and at the same time she brings in damage reduction from herself, and that's what you want. If you haven't got Mehmed, you need to do the old school build, which is Mulan. You can run like Mulan with Attila and Rane and absolute blow people up in that old school way. Or you can run Alp Aslan, Alp Rani Mulan in that way. Because then with Warriors Hymn Kingsblade on Rane, she boosts up the second strike and all the damage and crit for Mulan. Because you can't boost them, you know, the crit. Well, you can't crit with Alp Aslan, so that's what I'd be doing. If I didn't have Mehmed, then. 105,736.
So let's do equal sum. This number. 5.
Check chat. Well, they add Mehmed and Lagerfer medals soon. It could be cool. Yeah, like in the like thing. I know what you mean.
Equal sum.
Would be nice.
This number times 10.
$110. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna go and get a refill. Won't be too long.
Okay, I remembered on Legacy medal soon. Yeah, I remembered like that. Oh, you're about into the heroic expedition? Well, they've already just put the Lubu in last season, and that was 4 seasons ago, 5 seasons ago. They'll probably bring back a legendary conscript or something, if I'm honest, like they did last time for like Charlemagne and Mansa Musa and Saladin. And when was that? That was Napoleon. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did that for Mehmed, but it was the same season though. Two more to go. Let's go. Let's do it. Just came home, was wondering if Sneaky's streaming. How was it going with testing Warrior Pike? What are your thoughts? So, Andre, Roland was bugged. Now he's not bugged because they fixed him. So the healing output is a lot better. We're doing 2 different tests at the moment. I'm doing Cyrus, Mansa, and I'm doing Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. Sneakyy is doing Cyrus, Mansa, Roland to see what works out better in a swarming situation. So we are nearly done. We just need to now work out the difference. So I've just been trying to think. Obviously, we've got the troops that have remained. We need to divide that towards the troops that we had in terms of the capacity and see what it works out that way. So I think I might
Not divide, you take away, you mean?
Yeah.
It's 133,050 troops you should have, max.
Hang on a sec, actually. Yeah, 1,033 and 50. Right, one more to go, and then I can work out this new formula.
Yeah.
Each one.
Can we see what the celebration event holds for us? I've got it on my YouTube. If you go on my YouTube posts, if you're subscribed and that, you should see on the YouTube post the events that are all coming with the dates. It's already on my channel, guys. So you just click on that image, it'll bring it up. Then I make more than 5 stars and save the rest for Mehmed when he comes out, and then for Out. Pretty much, that's all I've ever done. Like, if I had a 5-star Mulan sooner as an Archer player, I would have probably got way more fucking merits, I can tell you that. She's a lot better at thingy. But it's just one of those things, you know, just be wary when you're playing Archers, you are going to get hunted by fucking Lubus, so you need to, like, have a little bit of, you know, smartness about you. Let me let my cat out.
Format cell number 2 decimal place. Is that right? Try a different one. Just that one.
I've only got 3 more to do, guys, anyway, and then I've done all mine properly.
That might look better. Numbers 2.
Let me get the last one.
Last one, here we go.
58, 57, 64, 70. Oh.
Right, I'm done. Any chance Barbaros is better than Vlad or Roland?
Not better than Roland. I can tell you that now.
If you wanted a tankier March, you could replace it with Vlad, as long as he's 5-star, because then his signature skill starts coming into effect from 75%, where if you do it at 3-star, it's only at 50%. So it all sadly depends on, again, maxing your hero to get the best out of them.
It's not even that. It's like when you look at, where is it? Oh. Let me just put that one number in first before. So this is 6%. Reduce your troops' damage taken flat all the time, and as soon as you hit 50%, that's 13. So you have 19% damage reduction. Right? Roland, just on his own, does 20% skill damage, and that's not including 25% flat. So reduces your troops damage taken by 25% for 6, and this is up all the time. and then you're doing another 20%. So you're literally reducing almost 45%, man. It's not even close. Roland out tanks a fucking Mansa any day of the week. He has to. Like, just from raw numbers alone, he does. So
but instead of Vlad, so Cyrus, Barb, Roland.
Where's your Mansa?
Well, that's what you're saying. Is it better than Vlad or Roland? So instead of Vlad, have Barbarossa. So it's even a tankier march. It just means it's going to take a while.
Why would you do that? Because Mansa's better than Barb, right?
If you go down the
if you don't have Mansa, if you don't have Mansa, then you're gonna have to, aren't you? Like, but if we're talking about warrior pikes and you've got to choose to have either Vlad, Mansa, or Barb in that slot, Barb's on the bottom every time. He's on the bottom. You'd rather have Vlad in, or you'd rather have Mansa in. Like, it's not even close. And Roland's, like I said, Roland is doing what Barb's doing, but better. Literally, he's doing what he's doing, but better. He's making you not take damage. And he doesn't need you to have a requirement of being below 50% fucking HP. It's not even close.
I guess it just depends what they've invested in, whether you have a Vlad. If you don't have a Vlad, then there's or Mansa. Then you're gonna have to go down
literally,
that route.
if you don't have Vlad or Mansa, you have to go down that route. So I don't feel like that's a question. Do you get what I mean? That is not a question. Like, if you don't have Mansa, I don't even think, like, and if you don't have Mansa or Vlad, you're not playing Warrior Pikes. I'm just saying, like, you're not. What the fuck are you doing?
True.
What are you playing? Cyrus, Barb, and what? Like, what the fuck is that? March?
Cyrus, Barb, and Joan of Arc.
No, that's fucking dumb. Get me out, man. It's just dumb. Like, I just find it dumb.
Yeah.
Like, Barb is nowhere near better than fucking, like, literally, in order to put Barb in this lineup, you have to replace Roland or Vlad, and either way, both of those heroes are better than Barbarossa. Like, they are. Like, not even close. You gotta think, like, look how much healing we're doing without a metal on. That's what's even more crazier. You're healing this much without a metal on the fucking team, man. Like, imagine you had the metal. How are you gonna die? You know?
Yeah, in a swarming situation, metal's so good. Double metal, you can't do that.
Last one.
And you still use Barb, double metal with Amanda. Oh, Mansa. Well, who's Amanda?
Who's Amanda? We're not on Nickelodeon. But yeah, if you've got Mansa, then, like, you unfortunately you're replacing Barbarossa with Roland, but you're gonna have to 5-star Roland. I bet you even 3-star Roland would be better, because you're just doing so much anyway. You just don't have that 25%, but you're reducing every normal attack and every skill damage potentially. Just think, anytime a normal or skill damage hits you, you have a 30% chance of just going, nah, fuck that. I'm taking 20% less of that damage, bro. And I'm buffing up my Cyrus by 25%. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just way better than a Barb. Because all Barb does is make it so you try to not take damage. But if I can not take damage and boost my commander, I'm doing that every single time. Like, why would I not do that? That's 2 jobs. And really well as well. Not doing them badly. He's doing them really fucking well. So 108,719. So I am done too. So This is for everyone now. All the results. So we can kind of go over them. We've done 21v1 fights. This was Cyrus Mansa Roland versus Cyrus Vlad Roland. Overall, obviously, double DPS, there's more damage. 3.2 million damage was done. On average, if I just move it over here, yeah. On average, the fight took about 58 seconds for this, almost 59 seconds, which is not too bad. On average, we're doing over 164,000 damage, which was just disgusting. The median number, so if you got all the numbers and just went in the middle, our highest middle number is 167,087, which isn't too bad. Obviously we were performing under that, but that doesn't matter. It's just ridiculously high in it. When you look at the other one, you're in the same time, obviously, because we're in 1v1s, but the damage we do is 127k. Total 2.5 million. When you look at the healing with Roland on his own, 725k. Here, I did 700,000 with Roland and Mansa. So somehow I was doing less healing with 1 DPS. I wonder why. And then on the swarm tests, the Cyrus Mansa Roland, as you guys can guess, overall has more troops. So you can see this is 1.95 million troops total remaining. On average, it was 97.8k troops remaining for Cyrus and Vlad. So if you went Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, on average, you were finishing with 97k troops, like on a good day, basically. We did 108k. So we have over 10,000 more troops saved there in that time. We did 58.6 on our average time to his 56.6. So he's literally killing them 2 seconds faster, but losing nearly 10k troops on top of that. See, it's literally losing 5k troops a second for no reason. And that's what we've got on our swarms and our things. So, like, if it was up to me, I'm gonna be honest, I would probably go with the Vlad. I think I'd take the fucking hit. Like, look, it's only 200, like, ish thousand, if that. Like, it's less than that, man. In total amount of troops remaining. Like, it's so close. And it's like 97 to 108. Like, if I can take 10k loss, but I can deal 3.2 million damage compared to 2.5 million damage. I think I'm going to do that every day of the week. You got to think it's nearly 600k extra damage you're dealing. And in swarm scenarios, you lose out by like fucking 10k. That's what our test results show. So to me, you can run both marches. Both marches are good. If you don't have Vlad, it's fine. You've got a good march still. Don't panic. But I think you're still rolling Roland no matter what. Like, so you... And if you... Is it up to me? Cyrus here is the best one. Going Cyrus, Vlad, Roland. It's just... You win 1v1s. You win generally more damage output for your AOE fights. So... You know... The issue is, and this is maybe the only brownie, well, maybe the only brownie points that Mansa has over Vlad is you don't need to be maybe 5 stars, while Roland really does rely on 5-starring. Like, you really want that 25% damage reduction. It's not even close. And that every 3. So it's every 3 instances, meaning this is up quicker and more often, and you get 25% damage reduction. Like, because before it's every 4 instances you get the trigger and you don't get 25% damage reduction. Like, you just don't. So, and that's with everyone running the same rings. We all ran the same rings. It literally just swapping out this one hero for the other hero for the swarm testing and that. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all for that. I guess I'll do some swarm testing maybe for St. Louis. See what he's saying in a swarm. But I'll do it for archers. Because I've already done so many pikes, and I can tell pike-wise he's fine, man. He's really fine. Like, the question is, are we running this? Or are we running Zhuge Liang is the real one. I'm gonna try this. And then we'll run... not Everflame. If I don't run Everflame, I'll run Ring of the Serpent and be fair. Skyward Knight. And in here, we will go Tranquil Water. Right, let's see what this can do in swarms, and then even in like 1v1s. Louis Charles Confucius. Swan. How you doing, Carrot? How you all doing? Are you having a good weekend? Are you enjoying the last, literally basically the last moment before we get to, you know, test, you know? Not looking good though, look at that. What test? Well, can you not see? I'm not going to repeat myself. Come on, man. You guys are killing me today. Didn't beat it. Didn't beat it. This might be interesting then, because I could, if this is the case, see what the damage remaining is for the St. Louis one. No, already, Michael. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. What we can do, if you really guys want to, is just put Cyrus out there and like just showcase now what he looks like against other marchers. So like imagine like if an archer march hit him, or what Lubu looks like when he gets hit now. You know, we can do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like there's no fault in that if you guys want to see that too. But we have done the 1v1 against each other, and we've done the swarm, which is pretty nice. So The Sun Tzu's going really fine. He's 5-star, like you guys know. Theodora is literally about to be hit 5 stars as well, which is really good too. I made an executive decision. I'm going a Ring of the Serpent on our Sun Tzu because it's purple, it's cheap, and I was looking into it. Inside a rally, let's be honest, the Everflame and stuff isn't really going to work. So having those extras just stats is just better, right? So we're going down that route. We've got Ring of the Falcon as well unlocked on our Theodora. And then I've also unlocked my Ring of the Nightwolf for my Attila, which is almost level 10. Because I'm leveling up my those rings first. Because in theory, we're going to have more damage early game with our... what do you call it? With our fucking Lubu. Because we still need to wait till season 3 to get Charlemagne. So... but we've basically got all the rings that we need. We literally missing 2 rings, which is Tranquil Water and the Skyward Night. We just need those 2 rings, and we have all the rings for both of our marches then, and it's just down to unlocking and upgrading and all of that jazz. So St. Louis Archer looks weak, man. Yeah, it does. What? Like, he's doing good damage. When you realize that you had the wrong match out. It's because we've been doing so much pikes, and then someone mentioned pikes. My brain was just like, pike. Yeah. Come on, man. Game, what the fuck you doing? Just delete that. But Confucius Pikes looks really good. I do like the pikes. Where are you? I don't... no, you're not doing them. Yeah, we're investing on Lubu. We've already said that on the series and stuff. That's why we 5-starred Attila.
All right.
Imagine the secret is to put Eleanor in it. Louis, Eleanor, and Confucius. How much would you spend if it wasn't KT? Well, as you guys know, I wouldn't have been doing my new account without KT, so I wouldn't have spent nothing, and I wouldn't have been on that account. Like, I'm gonna be like, you guys should know, like, I've already done videos explaining that whole account, right? So to me, I'm not gonna kind of like repeat myself when it's already out there, you know? Like if you haven't watched the video, that's on you. Go and watch the video, you know? But like, I've explained, like, the only reason we're playing on 393 is because of KT. KT has asked us, he said he'll help us and stuff, because I do not have time, right? I don't have time to be playing technically 2 accounts, because, like, now you got to look, the amount of time it takes to just do this testing, I'm not playing on my main account, and I'm not playing on that account. And, like, by the end of the day, I'd want to just level up my main account, right? But now, at the end of the day, I need to do this, my main account, then log into my 393 account and do all of that. Like, the amount of time it takes is insane. It's like, people know this if you watch the videos and wouldn't have to ask the question that you've asked, because I wouldn't have spent anything on there, you know? Because I wouldn't be playing on there. Like, it's just like, I wouldn't be doing it, you know? If I could restart my entire account, like, if somehow the devs just went here and just pressed the reset button, so every single medal and everything I've ever spent on my account somehow reset and I could reinvest everywhere, bro, my account would look so different. So different.
Same. Like,
if I could literally just press a button and just reallocate all the same resources again and do everything again, my account would be so different. But because I went archers, I'm not straying away from them. I mean, no bitch, you know. We're an archer, man. You know.
Ain't no bitch.
And it's the funny thing is though, like with archers, it's like you do get eaten by Lubus, but bro, like if you got fucking like Ramsey's archers, you just walk around and you just kill everything else anyway. So it's just like, fine, you know, if a Lubu got me, like, oh no.
And you can deal with King Arthur's as well.
Cyrus Vlad Mansa. We can do that in a sec if you want. We did the differences. I'll put it below. Cyrus. Swamp.
Oh, you Cyrus Vlad Mansas now.
Yeah, he wants to know if the now march is better than the old march. No, the new march. Which is fine. So far, the St. Leo one ain't looking too good. I'm just not impressed with it in swarming.
Alright, give me a sec.
He's doing damage, you know what I mean? Like, bro, he can do damage, it's just, it's not enough. Let me see if it's better with Zoog. See how it looks with Zoog in instead. See if it's looking any better. And then if not, I'll jump back over and do some more pike stuff. Nah, man. Not looking good. Nope. Nope. What if I put both of them in? What if we put both in? I know, my Zoog didn't have the ring on. I don't think it would make a difference though, will it? Let's have a look. See if it just looks a bit better, you know? But archer-wise, I haven't been impressed with him. Pike-wise, I'm really impressed with Louis, but archer-wise, I'm not. Yeah, I'm still not impressed. Oh, maybe. I just deleted him from nowhere, though. I didn't have the ring on, so cancel that. Oh, is it this one? $36K remaining. 75K remaining, 29K remaining, 27K remaining. He's taking so much though, innit? He really is taking a lot of damage. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm not impressed by that. We'll put Confucius in. Let's see if it just makes it any better. Like, do I literally need to play a Konzug? Alright, that's war tactics on. Right, let's see. See if the combo works. Con plus Zoog. Is it enough to make him better? Now that's looking better, right? That's looking a lot better. So it might be one of these angles then. Louis with Zoog and Con. Look at that, 85k remaining. Like, that's what you want to see. Not 30k remaining. It's just going to be such a long fight, won't it? Because of the amount of healing. Yeah, 83.8k remaining that time. Nearly 300k damage for him. So that's definitely looks like better instantly. Like instantly look better. At the moment, yeah, Andrea, we're gonna once I've done this, I just need a break from pikes because I've just done what fucking 60 tests of pikes. Just let me enjoy what I actually play, which is archers for like 5 or 10 minutes, man, and then I'm gonna do just for you guys. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And I'm going to run the same rings, which was Tranquil Water, I think. Oh, it might have been Sage. I can double check though. Yeah, I ran Tranquil. I went Tranquil and Sage, so I'll do that. So yeah, we'll be testing it. This is looking better though, even though it's a fucking failure, bro. 85k. So that's looking nicer. Someone did say, and I know it's not gonna work, but they're like, why don't you run Ramses with Confucius and and Saint Louis? But I was like, do you though? That just seems bad. You know, like it just seems bad to do that. Did I level up the Ramses? Ready? I'll double check. Yeah. I'll try it after. And then we can do these swarm tests for the Mansa. And then what I'll do, I'll get Steve to 1v1 it as well with Cyrus Vlad Roland versus Cyrus Vlad Mansa. I'll do that. Yeah, this is looking a lot better though. Much, much, much better. I'm gonna post this on Discord, see if we can get any more people around.
How's the swarms looking?
It looks better now. Run fix. Yeah, as soon as I put in the Confucius and Zug, it works way better, man. Like, I'm always above 80k. Like, it's not pikeman level, but it's not meant to be pikeman. But we've won every single one straight away. And they are performing better. So someone in the comments wanted to try this weird shit, so I'm gonna try it. Eh? I'm like, where's my serpent? Alright, let's see if this fucking works, chat. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna be fucking dog shit. I'm gonna tell you straight away. Like, I honestly think it's gonna be dog shit. But people ask in my comment section, they shall receive. Look how much damage I'm taking. I'm taking so much damage. It's definitely better than a Suleiman, though. And it's doing better than a Charlemagne. But it's not doing better than Confucius Zug. Straight away, man. Look how much damage we're on. We've lost nearly 30k, fucking 20k damage. We're gonna go down to 50. Watch.
Oh.
66k. Failure! But we killed it! I hate supply bounty for testing. I don't know how anyone likes doing it this way.
Especially when it's the wrong heroes.
Yeah.
As well. But it's the only way to get a swarm scenario.
It's so dumb, innit? Like, it's doing damage. But that, I think that's the Ramses, and now you're starting to see the Philip do his 50% extra from his other skill. But I'm still below 80k. It's better though. It's still better than the Charlemagne version of running like St. Louis Charles with like Zug or something. It's doing much better. But it's still fucking taking a truck ton of damage. Like, if we look at the let's have a look like at the damage. So look at that, man. Like, did you really need to put Louis in here? You know what I mean? Like, like, look at this. Watch this, man. This shit's fucking wild. This is probably what I'm gonna have to play. Ramses Con Zug. Watch this. This thing is bullshit. And then we'll do some of the Cyrus Swarm. I'll do the 20 Cyrus Swarms then. And then the only thing we can do then, like I said, is we can get Steve to fight it with Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, which seems to be the best one anyway. So let's see if the new one beats the old one. Yeah, look at the difference, chat. I'm on 102k. I'm almost killed him, fucking. 95k. I'm just so tanky. $80k, just about to drop. No, 84. So already, like, this March is matching the Louis version. Louis is just bringing incapacitation to the open field, though, so he's actually bringing more utility to the fight. Ramses, though. And you got to remember too, Louis boosts himself with what? A 10 or 15% plus another damage amplifier. He has like 2 damage amps on himself. Like, it's fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that. Like, that's the only thing that I was like, wait, what? When you read him, like, where is it? Yeah, look. So when they're below 85%, you do 20%, but you already have a damage increase of everything by 15. So you have a 15% damage increase, and when that goes below 85%, your skill damage does 35% more then. Like, what the fuck is that about? So he has all of that damage amp, and he's only just matching Ramses. I'm just saying. I definitely want a Confucius. Like, I'm not even kidding. I need it, man. Like, if Jules is watching, like, Jules, I don't care, bro. I'm getting Confucius. Unlucky. Somehow. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Right, let's do the swarms then. Oh, wait. So we need to put on Siege of the Judgment and Tranquil Water, so we got the same as all the other tests. Right, let's see, chat. And then I can add these in to the spreadsheet, and then we can do the 1v1s, add those into the spreadsheet, and then we've got everything for it. Oh. It's funny that 58% of you guys thought the Manta Roland was going to do better, but it seems you were wrong. I'm taking my sweet time with these crisps.
Seabrooks.
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed to eat slowly somehow. I don't know how that exists, but yeah. .9 seconds.
Oh, there we go.
Come on. It's not looking too bad though. It's gonna be. I reckon it is gonna be close. I don't know how close it's gonna be though, but I think it's gonna be fucking close.
Every two activations.
92,000 that time. Finish the last bit off. Okay. What's gonna happen? I shit myself. "43 seconds. "108, 195. Just catching up with chat. Everything. We're all good. We are all good. I do wish I could speed this up somehow, though. Just like give me more damage, or let me press like a button and accelerate the server speed.
Imagine a server speed on ×10.
Oh, bro. 10-second reports. That'd be sick, bro. It's like a minute though. A minute fight, 10 seconds done. Yes. So what happens sometimes though in Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms, so when they have rallies, right, if the rally I think has been going on longer than an hour, it goes into like advanced mode and everything is sped up. Like the combat turns are sped up and everything is just sped up, so it should die quicker.
They can't
Or
reinforce them.
yeah, that's the point of it. The point is like this: the turns are happening so much faster that you shouldn't be able to reinforce it indefinitely. But people can still normally do it if they're close enough for around 2 to 3 hours. I have seen some long ass reports in that game, and that's just because they had like really broken they had this mechanic. So in their season they could get a talent which said if you left your stronghold or your citadel, your troops gained like 35% march speed and could not be blocked. So you would just have that on, everyone's around the flag, and everyone's just joining with 35% march speed, and they ain't getting blocked, so they're just jumping in. It was fucking nuts, man. Like, I'm glad we don't have that, but I do want to see like some crazy rallies, though.
It'll happen now with all these server merges.
Yeah. Man, these fights are gonna be crazy, man. $47. 103, 355. I can tell you one thing, chat, already, from the numbers I'm looking at. The other two marches are more consistent in what they are doing. If that makes sense. So, Roland with Cyrus and Vlad is losing less troops, but it seems to be doing it faster and doing more damage because of it. And the Cyrus Mansa Roland is obviously tanking more and taking less. This seems like it's in the middle, but it's not consistent so far. We've got we've got numbers where it goes like, look, 107k, 92k, 108k, 96k, 103k, and it's like 49 seconds, 54 seconds, 43 seconds, 63 seconds, 47, and whatever this one is now, 44. Like, it's doing some good times though. But that was 101k remaining that time. So if it keeps doing that, where it's bouncing between 90 and 100 always, it's just literally saying it's in between them both, most likely. Meaning you can use any of the formations probably, and you'll be fine. The Vlad probably does better once we get into the 1v1s, I reckon. Again. But happy to be disproven. Did you try Louis in a swarm or not? Yeah, Mazzy, we tried it earlier on. So we tried, we just did it, literally. A few different variants. And the ones I liked were with Con and Zoog the most. So you can see here, look. Any of the Charles, as you can see, look at this, narrow defeat. They were losing, on average, you had like 30k to 40k troops remaining. Sometimes less than 30k, it wasn't good. But then as soon as you put in Zoog and Con, bro, it were like, and this was without a ring on, 83k. Oh, no, with a ring on, 83k, look, 84k there. And then this one, I remember I deleted it. Oh, I'm going to have to delete that report, chat. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Look, my fight's ended even though it's not ended. Oh, it's so stupid. How you doing, Abdo? I stopped playing this game last year, but still come back to watch. Yeah, there's a lot of change, Abdo, since you played, I can tell you that. It seems better than, like I said, this game, I don't know, this game for me has been better than COD for the whole year process. People might not like me saying that, but it just has been. The only thing this game lacks, which the other game has, which people really love, is the ranged combat. Like, literally the ranged combat, but how the heroes work and the combinations and stuff is so much more in depth. It just makes it way more interesting than just saying, yeah, this hero's got one skill that does damage and then 3 skills that are all passives that just like basically boost up stats like that, because that is literally all it's been for fucking God knows how long. And it'll be that for I don't even know how much more time in the future, because I've seen Rock and it's the same, you know, like it's never changed. And that's fine, you know. Why change something that works, you know? But I'm not feeling it. Oh yeah. Louis Pikeman been a lot better. Literally. Louis Pikeman's really good. I've enjoyed it. It's definitely better than the Archer March. But I think it's just because you got access to better heroes that suit him. So it's like, if you think about it, Elizabeth is really, really fucking good for that type of march because he's dealing damage pretty often. And as soon as you hit like the below 50% thresholds and he starts to like double hit you, that with the Elizabeth is crazy. And you don't really have an archer assimilation. You know what I mean? You don't have that. So like the best you could do is like Confucius with Zug to be as tanky as you can while getting the, you know, triggers going off. And don't get me wrong, bro, with the triggers, you're still hitting like a 300k damage fucking St. Louis. Like, it's a lot of damage, man. Like, he ain't fucking about. And you are bringing incapacitation to the open field, which is like really big utility in your eyes, you know what I mean? So it's very like interesting, put it that way. I think I'm gonna be getting them both. Like, I might actually, I'm gonna 5-star my Confucius, obviously, but then I'm gonna unlock St. Louis, and I'm definitely 3-starring him, and then probably working to 5-star him after. I'm thinking, because like I want to see how good he is in rallies, and the issue is we never got to see how good he's in rallies because Debs kind of messed up. I will call you out, Debs. You fucked up. This here happened this morning. So the big fights that should have happened around here happened this morning, but no one could do it, as you can imagine. Like, no one could test against it because no one had access into the zone free. Because we've had to, like, go and do all this crazy shit to do it now. So we've not had, you know what I mean, like the test. I'd love to see it because, like, if I can get him and he's really good in rallies, I'll be fucking well happy. Because I can then just switch from Ramses to Philip and just run that as my rally march and my open field march as an archer player, you know. Morning, Crazy. Good morning. Yeah, 5-star Belly and Elizabeth, so I'm really excited about Louis 5-star him as well to have our first full 5-star. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. I've enjoyed it. Like, as the pike testing anyway. Pike testing Louis has been really fun. And it's the fun thing is you can build him in different ways, and I need the other Krakens to really test him because, like, you could have like Belly Primary with Elizabeth and then Louis, and with Radiant Thunder you can boost up the Belisarius and keep running the march how you would run it, you know. And then in certain scenarios you can have Louis Primary and then put Skyward Knight on. So, like, you can have 2 different 4K rings that can both boost different commanders, and each of them might be better than the other in terms of, like, rally versus open field, where, like, you might run Louis Primary everywhere for open field scenarios because you want that commander skill, right? You want that incapacitation as a pike player, like, it's no doubt. But when you're in a rally, you don't really need the commander skills because they don't work. So if they don't work, you could just run like Belly Primary to make sure his damage is going off sooner. And the sooner his damage goes off, because he honestly just deals way more damage, it feels like, consistently. you can bring their health below 50% faster, and then Louis finishes them off, basically, you know? Like, he just fucking melts them. So that's how I think you play them. But we, again, can't do rally testing, unfortunately. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be the 10th swarm test. 10 more to go, and then we've got all the swarm results, and then I'll let Steve 1v1 this with Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, and just see what the difference looks like, and then that should conclude all of it. Yep, Roland was bugged all for the first few days. That's why I didn't take too much, you know, into consideration, and that's why my video only talks about damage reduction. Now he is fixed, and he is healing like an absolute monster. And that is the best way of putting it. He's like, you can see it, right? How much he's not here, but we can show you how much he's healing. So this is the swarm right here. This is Cyrus, Vlad, Roland 1v1 testing, and Roland on his own is doing nearly 36k healing by himself. When you compare it to the Cyrus Mansa Roland, which has been 35k healing on average, like, it's very fucking close, but on his own he was doing more. Who would have thought? Because you get to trigger your skills more often. It's like I know how things work. I need to move all my screens around so I can remember fucking where we're at. Let me just do these swarm. 57 seconds. Put that one back on so you guys can see. Do you know what's crazy, guys? I don't know if it's working. Let me know. But YouTube said they are automatically placing adverts for me in my live streams. I don't know if it's working. If it does, let me know. If it's been too aggressive, let me know as well, because I don't know anything, because obviously I'm the streamer. But if you guys are watching and you're getting a lot more ads than you would normally get, please tell me, and don't lie about it. Don't just say, oh, you're getting loads, I'm getting loads of ads. Like, just don't do that, because obviously that affects the fucking channel. But if you are getting loads of ads, please fucking tell me, because like, I can tell YouTube not to do that, and I'll be like, I'll place my ads myself, because I don't know if it's gonna work, but just to test it, I'm gonna insert an ad right now and let me know if it pops up for you, and if it doesn't, cool. If it does, that means the button works too, and I can tell YouTube to fuck off, basically. I'll place the ads, you get what I mean? And maybe I just place an ad once a fucking hour or something, you know, something civil. Oh, my fucking thing. Let me get back to, I need to get everything back on my screen how I had it. Okay. Deploy. It popped up, Sweet. So so the button works. We all know the evil button works. I am not gonna press the button. I promise you, until the end, literally until the stream ends. I'm never gonna press it. Right. So if another ad pops up, please tell me, because that means I can see the frequency of what YouTube's doing, like how aggressive they are or how nice they are, because there might be actually like, yo, let's just do an ad every half an hour or something, which I think is kind of fair. It's like you watch a TV show and adverts pop up between the next TV show, you know what I mean? You can smell the ads for YouTube Premium. Yeah, get YouTube Premium and you don't have to get any ads. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I never got any ads.
Maybe because you're like...
Moderator.
Yeah, something, I don't know. "51 seconds." Chat, do you know what I was trying to do last night? I was trying to beat Grandmaster 3K chess AI, mate. I got fucking schooled, obviously. Stockfish was like, fuck you, bitch, and destroyed me. This fucking 3,000 ELO bot were pinning me down like an absolute bastard. I was tilted. I can be like the 1,200 to like 1,600 ELO bots, which feels good. It feels like, you know, as someone who hasn't even played chess in fucking God knows how long, I just got back into it when I was ill and stuff. It was nice little pastime, you know. I don't see. This is what I was gonna ask. What game modes should I be playing? Because there's so many fucking game modes, man. Like, I normally just play 10 minutes because I normally finish within like 5 or 6 minutes. But like, I don't play any of the game modes like rapid properly. Like, because there's rapid, which is like 3 plus 2 and 5. And then there's bullet chess, which is like 1 minute to 2 minutes. So I know many people are playing rapid at the moment, I think. But like, I do prefer like the 10-minute traditional chess game almost, like. But maybe I just start playing rapid and just learn. Because I'm trying to just learn some of my own, like just some openings. I haven't really looked into names or anything. But I do like, I'm guessing like Queen's Gambit or the Corocan. I think they're the two I play, where you start with either your queen pawn or your king pawn. I've tried them. They're fun. I like doing some of the stuff there. I also like doing the B pawn push, where you B pawn push up and then your bishop comes out and then your knight comes out. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, you know. Like, I like that one too. That one was actually really fun when I was trying that out last night. So I might do more of that. Ooh. One on 9, 2, 3, 3. I need to check what the time was on this one. Oh wait, on this one. So this was 40. Yeah. No, 49. Okay. back on course. I've only got to do like 5 more, guys, and we're done. It's just getting them done. And then we can see if it can take a 1v1. How you doing, Tito? How was your stream? Do a chess stream someday? I am thinking about doing it on my other channel, like MrSneakyy Gaming, just like do some chess on there. Just stream chess on there and just play, put videos up and be like, you know, figure out or learn like a chess journey channel, you know. Imagine like road to 2k and then like imagine I hit 2k elo and it's like let's go to fucking 3k. I get invited to Pog Champs. Pog Champs, Sneakyy's on there, boys. Yeah, just started playing chess one day after I got tilted that, you know, the next seasonal Heroes and Age of Empires mobile just made my last one reluctant, you know. So I just picked up chess. I went, fuck it. You can't, you know, bring out a new chess piece.
Well, that's what you think.
Don't fucking say that.
3D chess.
Yeah, but that's different. That's different game though. Different game. That's not chess. That's 3D chess. But all the pieces still look the same. I'm pretty certain. Uh, 6-2-8. Once I've done this, I'll show you guys what the tests are saying so far. So, bear with us. I can show you, if you want to see what the tests are saying now, you can, but we're on 15 out of 20, so, you know, just take it with a grain of salt. So you can see the time and the remaining so far. It's not too bad. It's matching almost here. But you'll notice on the Cyrus, Mansa, Roland swarm testing, we never went below 100k. Like literally we are 100k above minimum. Like it's really nice. Like 100 to 110. 111k troops remaining. And then with us at the moment, we've had a couple of 90s, but we're still in that 100k zone. You're in that 100k zone, but you do get some, you know what I mean? Some inconsistencies, which is fine. So that means Cyrus, Vlad, Roland is consistently going to do like 90k troop remaining, but you can do fucking way more damage in the time. Obviously, the Cyrus Mansa Roland is going to give you more troops. And this is kind of like in that middle bit. It's like in the middle. Like, do you want to go for more damage? Or do you want to just stick to how you know, like being tanky, basically? But we've still got to do the 1v1 tests still, right? The 1v1's going to add way more data. Because it will see how much damage it's actually doing and stuff. Like, comparatively to the others, basically. So let's just get the thing in. Oops, see like that, look, another 98,000. That's what I'm saying. None of the other match never broke that in 20. In 20 it never broke it. And here we're breaking it 3 times, which is, it does showcase like the Roland one is doing better in my eyes anyway. Yeah, they already adjusted Roland. Like you can see, so if I go back on Tito, look at the healing now, watch. So if we go to this battle report, these battle reports are 1v1s, yeah? So this is Cyrus, Mansa, Roland, and you can see the healing on this column here. So this column here is healing. This column here is your total damage, and the last column is the time it took. Obviously, you'll notice the time is the same for both of them, because obviously we were 1v1 in each other. But you'll notice 2.5 million damage, 700k healing. On average, you were doing 127k damage to 35,000 healing on average. But when you compare it to just Roland, no Mansa, so this is Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, you did over 3.2 million total damage, and this is 725k in terms of healing. So you actually got 5k more healing, and then on average is 164k damage and then 36k more healing, 36k healing. So you are literally doing 1,000 more healing on average with Cyrus, Vlad, Roland than you are with Cyrus, Mansa, Roland. But that's where this test is going to come in here. We're going to test this march, which is Cyrus, Vlad, Roland versus Cyrus, Vlad, Mansa. And I'll just put 1v1. So then everyone, you have all the comparisons that you can have with everyone then, you know? So we are almost at that point. We just got to do literally like 3 more tests or something, and it's there. And then again, Monday, this is going to be Monday's video, so everyone will see it properly for Monday. I kind of want to do the same, but I don't know who for. If I can, like. And then like Louis Archers as well. We've done Louis Archer testing. They did okay. I don't like the Charlemagne Confucius one. It's just too weak in swarm scenarios. So this just isn't worth it, even if it might win in a 1v1. But the Zug and Confucius with St. Louis does really well. And then even the Ramses Louis Confucius did better than Louis Charles Confucius, which was even more interesting. Like, so it is definitely one up there, let's say that. Like, testing wise, there's you got a lot of funky things that could happen, you know. Nah, Barb's outdated. Literally, Barb is only. I explained this earlier on to you guys. Barb is only introducing. It's 49 seconds before I forget. Hold on. let me type that in before I forget the numbers. $101k, bang on. That's kind of cool. We've only got 3 tests to do, so then we're done. Let me like spam these ones out. Right, like this is the reality, and I'm gonna mention this in my video too. Probably like at the ending of it. Warrior Pikeman. So if you look at Fred, right, Fred is reducing damage taken by 6% and 13%, and yes, this scales with armor. I know it scales with armor, but it's not gonna scale as high as a fucking Roland does, because when you look at Roland on his own, on one line of text, Warrior Pike again. Roland with just this line of text is 20% flat already. Like, he's already doing more than both of those two damage reduction numbers put together on his own. And you're going to try and scale that up. And the thing is, your scaling doesn't scale, like, insanely high. Like, you got to think, when you're playing Barbarossa, this number here might get to like 15, 16, maybe 17 or 18%. Probably at a maximum. And same with this. This is 6%. Might go up to 10% maximum after you've done all of your scaling. So, like, that it's a lot, but it's not compared to Roland. That's doing 25% damage reduction flat here and then reducing another 20% on top. And that's not even including the 12% added here. Like, he's just got damage reduction fucking everywhere, bro. Like, unfortunately, Barb is just outclassed now. Like, this is buff recovery, defense recovery. And guess what? The buff is way better on top of the recovery that Roland's doing. It's just better, like, in every regard. So, it's sad. But you gotta think, it's not sad too for warrior mains, right? You've played the game from the beginning, and you've had a Barbarossa, potentially 5-star from the first season. So just think, you've had a season 1 hero like Theodora that's lasted all the way till now. And now is the only time that you might want to be replacing him. And, well, not might, you are. Like, you are replacing him. You know what I mean? That is really good. Like, I just think that is a really good, like, hero still for terms of movement. So you could have played, you got to think, Cyrus, Barb, Mansa, and you can instantly now switch Barb for Roland, and I don't know, that is value out of its ass in terms of investment time or longevity, right? So... And that's fine, you know what I mean? It's like me, I'm an archer main. Theodora was really good for us for so long. But unfortunately, Confucius has just made her obsolete. You know what I mean? Like, it's, oh well, not Zugdig. Zhugliang just made her obsolete. And Confucius and Charlemagne are very similar to each other, but I wouldn't say Confucius has made Charlemagne obsolete yet, because there is certain combos that I have seen with Charlemagne that's working pretty well compared to Confucius, which is quite interesting. But Confucius is just, you know what I mean? It's just, you've got to upgrade and you've got to accept it, you know, at some point. It's like Tribuana. Tribuana, fantastic hero, right? Season 1. But let's be honest, Lagertha is just an infinitely better Tribuana. She doesn't need to make you try and trigger your skills more. She's just doubling up on your skills, basically. That's infinitely better. Like, you know? So it's just one of those things, like, for investment, you can't be sad, you know? I don't think you should be sad either. I think you should be quite happy at how far these heroes have come, because I have, you know, if you played Rise of Kingdoms, you know exactly how brutal it is, bro. Especially if you play infantry in the early game. Like, you play infantry early game, you have Richard and all this, and Charles, and then you get Alex, and Alex replaces him. Then you get Guan Yu later on. When Guan Yu replaces all of those heroes, and you run Guan Alex, and then someone else came out, and you which replaces the Alex then, and then you have to run like Alex with another hero off meta to make that hero feel good, and then yeah, it's a fucking mess, bro. It's a mess. Like, even if you played cavalry, I was a cav main, bro, on Rise of Kingdoms, dude, that was brutal. Playing Saladin and then Khan, and then you get Attila fucking Takeda, which just absolutely shits on him instantly. And then you got like Nevsky XY, bro. And now it's not even that. It's like Hao Yi and something else again. Like, they just constantly just replace each other. Like, that shit's savage, bro. Like, that shit's savage. So for Age of Empires, If your hero's taking you from season 1 to season 4, 5, or 6, I think you should be grateful, bro. That's insane value. Insane. Right, so we come into the finale on the swarm testing. And then we can see what they're looking like. And then we'll do the 1v1. Which is Cyrus Vlad Mansa versus Cyrus Vlad Roland. Exactly the same rings, everything like that. We'll see who does the best. It should be Vlad with Roland. It should. But if we get proven wrong, we'll be big. Okay, so for the swarm results, here you guys go. Let me just move it over here. Oh, well, no, move it back over here. So yeah, you can see we are on average, right, in the middle. On average, 104,000 troops are remaining. On the Vlad one with Roland, it's 97.8. On here, it's 108,000. So it is in the middle, like I said, where Cyrus Mansa Roland does the most amount of tanking as possible. Vlad Roland does the least, but obviously the most damage. And this Cyrus Vlad Mansa is just tucked in the middle now. It's literally tucked in the middle. Time-wise, you're on 50 seconds, which is the fastest out of the lot. Which is really interesting. Like, it's faster than this 56 here. And this one's 58. So, really interesting for time. So, now we literally got to do this. We got to do the painful one. So let me get that up. Let me get my calculator out again. I shouldn't need to heal, but I'll double check. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's see. And just like before, I'll make thingy hit me. So you've got MOD, Sage, and Tranquil Water, right?
Yeah.
Nice. And you're just running Roland over Mansa, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. There you go. And I let him attack me because every other fight he's attacked me, so I don't want any variables changing, and I don't want you guys moaning. Don't want you guys moaning at all. Doesn't mean I can't mourn my best buddy Barbarossa. You're not wrong. And the thing is, it's like I said, you know, like, I think it's a good morning though, you know what I mean? It's so good. Like, just think you had this hero and he's just like, you know what I mean? You've had him from season 1 all the way to now. Like, you can definitely have a good beer for him. Like, bro, look at how much damage you're destroying me by, bro. You're decimating me, man. Oh no. You are shitting on me, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh my lord. Right, let's see how much damage we did. 44,387. Add 35,000. And 958 add 9900. So we just did 90,000 damage. 245. In 49 seconds with 10,000 healing and 6,473. We only did 16k healing. Oh no. Maybe you just high rolled. Maybe you just high rolled, you know?
Nah.
Maybe you just high rolled, it's, you know? And I low rolled. Maybe I just low rolled, you know? 36k healing, oh my god, unseen. I know, this is what I'm saying to you guys. Like, when you look at the, literally, on his own, Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, the reports were 32k healing, 36k healing, 36k healing, 41k healing, 32k healing, 36, 33, 38, 36, 31. Bro, on his own, his healing is bonkers, bro. Like, this is what I was saying, you don't, it's because you're getting those triggers, bro. You get them triggers and it's just permanently up. It's permanently up. And it's up faster, which is more important too. But hey. Right, go on.
You sound triggered.
Hit me, kill me. I am, because I need to do another 19 of these fucking tests. so kill me. Kill this another 19 times, please. Now, this is with Gordon Odyssey and the new skill. And and we've not changed the skills for any of the formations. Like, all the formations have kept the same skills. They've kept everything the same, even the rings, because in my eyes, you should be testing with rings too, because rings are so pivotal to a fucking march. It's not even funny, man. So as long as all the rings are the same, it's good. And we're running like very fair rings, MOD, Tranquil, Sage of Judgment. So it's not like we're running Celestial Spark, which is going to benefit one match or the other, you know, if it was a single DPS versus a double DPS. So we were just like, let's eliminate that bias and just make it so you could run this ring no matter what. But bro, you are fucking me up. You are fucking me up.
What can I say?
Comparison, the time 61 seconds, so 1 minute 1. Look at that, 41,000 healing he just did. 41,000. Oi, oi, oi. Like, what the fuck? I did in total 129k damage. And my healing was 12,260 plus 7,463. Have you noticed, like he's healing so much, he's probably hitting the maximum healing cap. Because I'm getting healing on my Vlad while you're not. Oh, it's because I've got Sage on there. Yeah. So all of the healing, even in the ring, is going on to Roland here. While I've got it on the other way. So that's why I'm adding both numbers together. Because this 7k, if you guys are wondering, is from the ring. Look. So the ring is doing the healing there. So just think, that would have been Mansa. If I swapped them around, Mansa would have done 19,000 healing on his own. Yeah? So that's all it is, if you guys are wondering why this is here and this is here. Do you know what then? Do you know what I'm going to do just to make my life fucking easier? Because it isn't going to change anything apart from where the numbers are going to go. I'm just going to swap these two around, chat. Only because then like, you'll see all the healing will only go on to onto Mansa, and I don't need to add anything then. I can just, you know, do it. I can do it. Right, there we go. It's out again.
Alright. Fuck you up.
Would I be better off running a 3-star Vlad with Roland or keeping my 5-star Mansa in it? Well, at the moment, I'd be better in it. So Cyrus, 3-star Vlad with Roland, or 5-star Cyrus, 5-star Mansa. And we expected you to 5-star Roland, right? Because let's be honest, you need to 5-star Roland if you're gonna run him. If that's the case, your 5-star Mansa and Roland would do better, I think. It's just because you got more stats, you got more might, you got more stats, and you can run the tanky build, which is, it's doing 2.5 million damage, which is 600 or 700k less than the Vlad one, but you're trading damage for tankiness, right? So you're pretty good either way. So I think you can. I'll be mentioning it indefinitely in my video too, that. But yeah, I think you would. That's the only thing, unfortunately, we can't test. Because we didn't, when kept a 3-star. Unless I like made a new account somehow with one of my codes and tested 3-star Vlad specifically. But that's blown my mind.
That's too much effort. Yeah,
like it's a lot of time. Let me add this up, man. 58,969 plus 31 3333 plus 11,347. So now you can see what I'm saying, right? All the healings on our boy, so I don't need to do any addition there. All I'm doing, if you guys are wondering, adding. I'm adding this number here, the 58k, I'm adding the 31k, and I'm adding the 11k. I'm adding these 3 numbers to give me the actual total damage dealt in that time. Bring him back out and then heal. Oh, no, heal now. We've done so much pike testing, and my pikes are like, can you like stop?
That's what we want. That's what I want. Pike testing.
How many pikes do we have?
Enough.
200,000. I want to get more.
I get more.
I don't want to heal as often, bro. Healing is like slowing. Well, I get like 250k or something. Or 240k or something.
I think I'm on like 300,000 or something.
Yeah, I've been operating on like 220. Right, 250. There we go. Boom. I've just never liked Vlad like everyone else did, rather wait for... I'm the same, dude. I don't like Vlad, bro. I get you, dude. I fucking despise that hero. I think he's dog shit. I think he's so dog shit, but he's the best piece of dog shit that you've got. So you got to take it, you know? But it's just what it is. I never swapped my boy Barbarossa. I'm waiting for another hero for my Vlad. Still 3 stars in the bench. Drunk's also using Barb. Yeah, man. It's just one of those things, though. It is looking like your Barb is getting replaced by Roland, unfortunately. Like, he's just getting replaced. Like, it goes Cyrus, Roland, Mansa in terms of probably strength for pikes, and then Vlad. And then it'll be like Barbarossa. Very close top 5, very close. But I think that's how I would rank them. And then Darius, obviously, at the very bottom, because Joan of Arc is better than Darius. 1 minute 5. 20,000 healing this time. And then we did... Yeah, it's not looking good, guys, against each other. Let's just say that. And this is what I was trying to make clear in my videos. And people were trying to say, oh, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, bro, it fucking does matter. Being able to reduce skill damage is huge. You gotta think, skill damage means any type of damage that is a skill. Rings deal skill damage. Your commander skill can do skill damage. Your signature and customizables, skill damage. So just think the amount of potential chances you're reducing that. Like, someone has like a fucking Effulgent Sun reduced. You know? Like, it's that easy. It's so strong. If they count Darius farming skills, Vlad can be at top 5. That's true. If we were taking into farming, then maybe Darius is stronger than Vlad. And you get the freebies. Yep. Not wrong. It's out for you, by the way.
Yeah.
Announcement. Archery Championship gameplay demo. Don't care. Okay. Yeah, because I think we might have one more day of this, which is tomorrow. So I think I might stream tomorrow all the tactical swordsman stuff. Doing the same thing, but do tac swords, so it breaks it up, because it's just so much fucking time. It's just so much time. But this is... I don't know if you want to know how definitive this needs to be, but every comparison so far is a defeat. Like, everyone. It's not even close. Like, look at... He's literally doing double. Like, Roland is doubling Mansa's healing. Like, just doubling it. And he's reducing the damage, man, from, like, my Cyrus and even my fucking Vlad. Like, he's literally doing so much work. It's insane compared to the fucking... the Mansa. The Mansa's just there now. He's, like, trying to look like a cool kid, you know? But Roland's got them curls, you know? Like, you can't beat the curls, bro. Where are they? Look at them. Look, even it's like Otto's almost got them. Look, he's got them curls too. Like, that's how you know they're gonna be good champions, if they've got the curls, you know? That's why Barb was so good. Look at how his beard curls, bro. It curls. Look at that. It does the little... That's how you know.
Does the what, sorry?
You know the kills, bro.
I just need to see what the sound they make.
Ah, no. It's a secret sound. Like, look at them curls. Look at them at the bottom, bro. They're coming out. And look at it. Protagonist power. He's got those kills, bro, at the bottom. Protagonist power. No fucking straight lines. They don't believe in straight lines here. 17,878. Nice. Still not good enough. One 4,362. So yeah, I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. This is not looking good. Otto has the hockey hair.
You're not wrong.
When does a man die? That's true. When does a man die? As soon as you can replace him in your fucking formation, that's when. Unlucky. Bro, just think, guys. This is what's funny. Just think. You all wanted Alexander the Great to come out as fast as possible because you saw him in the military exercise. But look, the longer and longer this hero has to come, to come out, the stronger he's got to be. He's got to be power preps, So it's only going to benefit us. The fact that QSH took the bullet and took that really shit Alexander kit from military exercise and adopted it so Alexander could be the great man he is, just shows like that the devs have got something spicy on its way, man. They must have something on the way, bro. Like, it's gonna fucking fry. Bro, you're literally doing... I am literally doing half the amount of healing than you are every time. It's not even, like, close.
Well, what can I say?
I'm gonna see if I can create a pie chart or something off all of this after as well. So there's a visual chart instead of just the numbers on screen. Bro, I'm already healing. And that's after 7.
$106.
Ain't it? Oh. No, I'm back down to 235k, mate. You just deleted nearly 15,000 of my fucking pikes. In 7 fights, you deleted 15k. You doubled. What's that about?
What can I say?
What's that bullshit about, bro? Like, why are you deleting my test subjects for, Like, the fuck?
Not fucking Stranger Things.
It is, bro. They're on my test subject. These are lab rats. What are you doing?
These are lab rats.
You're killing all my fucking lab rats, like, too quick. Like, I'm not getting my, my actual time. Right, I'm up to 300k now, basically. Like, we should be chilling for a bit. I'm expecting 10.
Let's predict a bit of a wheel. So, it's obviously Eleanor, St. Louis, Roland, and Pyrus. This is the worst wheel for everyone that wants 3 of the heroes.
Yep. I've got 800,000 EC sat there on my main account waiting.
Yeah. No comment.
No comment. My guy's on like 1 million.
2 million.
2 million! This spender.
I spun for Scipio 3-star and then 5-starred in my medals, and then I haven't touched anyone since. So it's just been accumulating for like the last 3 months.
Come on. We're on 8. We're on 8. Oh my god.
It's you healing. Taking forever.
It's fucking not my fault this is a bad match. Triggering everyone in chat. What the fuck you say? The fuck did he just say? Fucking table flips.
Yeah, the 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to go in your favour. You're winning though.
Am I winning? Am I though?
Yeah. Oh, you just took 10k. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, you just took so much damage.
Can Mansa Musa make any difference in metal? Yeah, but they both can have metal on. So no. Because if you put metal on Mansa, I'll put metal on Roland and I'll just match it in healing and do more. So the way we've done the tests here, everyone's literally running the exact same skills the best they can with the same rings and stuff, and you're seeing the difference on it. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm actually going to win by...
Just take it into consideration as well. It is 2 different mercenaries as well.
Yeah.
So I'm doing the proper build, you're doing the...
Well, everyone says these are meant to be the best ones though, aren't they?
Yeah, because of the damage reduction.
88 seconds. Let's do some addition. We did 99, 8... Cancel everything. I pressed something I didn't mean to press. 6, 1, 3, 21, 4, 3, 5, 1, 7, 6, 9, 2, 6. By the way, chat, has no one had an advert since the last one? Just so I'm just trying to rejig your memories that I did ask you to remind me. If you've not had one, that's pretty good. Like, I'm happy like YouTube isn't like bombarding you with you know, adverts, because that's the issue with Twitch, right? You go on Twitch and it's like fucking a flashbang after a fucking flashbang after. It's like you're playing Counter-Strike, bro. It's just advert after advert after advert, man. It's brutal. So as long as no one's getting those ads, I'm gonna be happy. And then we're coming up to, like I said, the ending of here. So if we get into the ending of here, what we'll do for most of you guys anyway, because I know our boy Sig's streaming. He's only just started doing some tactical archer stuff, so I'll probably watch him do it. It saves me doing it.
He does it without rings, though.
Yeah, he does it without rings, which is a bit of a... And he's been fighting like a Julius Caesar march out of all the marches in the game, which I don't understand either. I get you have to have a bench line march, but picking Julius Caesar feels like a bit of a fucking... a piss take, you know? That's just bullying, that. That's bullying. At least it makes you realise never to build the march, hopefully.
What, the Julius Caesar match?
Yeah. $52 seconds. 17,175. And then I did... Nice, nice, nice. That one next. Right, heal.
What's the difference? What's the difference between the defeat and then I just literally won again? That made no sense. I healed you. Out DPS'd you.
You got called out. That's so funny. You fucking whale. He's like, you're a fucking whale. You must have both of those mercenaries now. You must have Swiss and Roman centurions by now. He's like, if you don't, what's going on?
Now. Now? Yeah, that was like a year ago.
It's what I said. I like Swiss Pikemen for the defense mitigation, bro. Like, having inbuilt defense pen seems a bit busted, you know? Like, just having it, even if it's 2%. Like, if everyone... You know how big it is if you ever played League of Legends back in season 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe 5. If you played League from like seasons 1 to 5, you know how important even 2% is potentially. Because like, if you played AD carry like me, like an absolute degen, bro, you know, your rune page back in the day, you had that one rune, bro. You put on one rune that was 0.93% chance to crit. And when you was in laning phase and you were fighting 1v1, if that 1% ever came up, you always, always won the fight, bro. It was so toxic. Like, it was so toxic, man.
So it's always them little chances.
Yeah. It was...
It's like, would you take a 1% chance to blow your enemy up like straight away?
Yeah.
Yes, you would. Because that 1% could be like, I'm on like 99% dead, and that 1% comes in and goes, boom, that's the million left. Gone. You win. You know? Takes me back to the old WoW days.
Yeah, yeah. Right, we got 10, I think 10 remaining. Yeah. We're on Battle Report 11, chat. And then we will have all of the Warrior Pikeman testing completed. Good day, gamers, and respect for all. Love it. Welcome to the chat, dude. We're just chilling ourselves, vibing. And yeah, like I say, guys, when we finish streaming here, don't worry. You won't have to go anywhere, by the way. I've already got it set up on my side. So when this stream is done and I'm done, I will send you all over to, obviously, our boy Sig. So then you'll be able to watch some more testing. But it'll be, obviously, tactical archers in 1v1 testing for him so far. So don't you worry. The fun doesn't end. And like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna try, if I'm sure it's still on, and if it is, I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time, basically, guys. I'm gonna try and do some Pyrehearse testing and all of that jazz.
Show your jazz hands. You must have got lucky on that defeat, because I'm smashing you now. Getting triggered.
Hey, it happens. Sometimes you low roll, sometimes I high roll, you know what I mean? Like, it is... That's what people don't realize, you know, because it is percentage odds. That's why I don't like Vlad. Because it's like you're rolling percentage odds all the time. So why would I want to roll percentage odds on percentage odds? That seems fucking... It's literally like trying to roll... Do 20% of something and then doing it again. Like... As anyone knows, it's just exponentially just increases, right? You ain't hitting it. Like trying to roll a 2 into a 2 into a 2, like it just exponentially just goes up. That's how I feel like when you play this. It's just fuck that. Just give me a hero that can do damage without needing another damage dealer. You know, like what we're doing. It's like, come on, I reckon is gonna be much better than what Vlad does, because he triggers on every skill activation basically every time you do skill damage, and King Canute can do like 3 or 4 instances of skill damage in one go. So you're multiplying the chances again way higher. So I feel like Kimon's just a better Vlad in every regard. It's just waiting to see it. But I know a lot of people are probably excited for that King Canute and come on. I had no problem, Tito.
That was the next one.
Catch you later, brother. Have a good tea sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but whatever you need to do. Catch you later, man. Next research, set down Rhino levels. What should be the next concentrated on tech points? I did on my account the loss prevention rate and the elimination rate. So I generate the most amount of kills and lose the least amount of troops. Afterwards, you can choose if you want to do 10 out of 10 for training speed. So that means you have the maximum 20% training speed buff at all times. Then, or you can do what I'm doing is I've kept it at like 10%. And I'm just going for the stats, so I'm going for my health stats and stuff now. So if your facility points, that is anyway.
Yeah. Well, I did it the other way around. I went for stats first because they're more expensive, and now I'm getting the loss prevent. Well, I've done all that now, so and they're a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I'm doing all health percent at the moment, so I'm trying to increase all my troops' health. And then I'm doing the defense, then the attack. And then once I've done those 3, I'm going down to do strategy, my armor, and all attributes. Eventually. My match is out for you, by
Just healing up. So I have to heal sometimes.
I might as well heal as well then. At least this should give you guys all the confirmation you want, right? You've seen every report so far, and it's not gone in this favor ever. So, Cyrus, Vlad, Roland is definitely better than Cyrus, Vlad, Mansa. Like, definitely. You're beating the opposite. Like, you're literally beating each other. And it's just because Roland is just doing so much healing and damage reduction. It's not even close. I honestly wish, do you know what it did? It doesn't do this, but what I honestly wish this had, I wish there was another heading which said total damage mitigated. I would love to see how much damage he reduced. Do you know what I mean? Because that would be in that number. So that would be really cool. 53,875, add 31816, add 9451. 95,142. There we are. What will you do? Pirates testing. I have some recommendations. It'll be again tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, like I just did this one with this stream, I'll do Pyhurst then. So I'll do Pyhurst with... I'm going to do Pyhurst Con ZL, Pyhurst Scipio ZL. I'm going to do Pyhurst Charlemagne Confucius as well. I'm going to try all of them. I'm going to try and get as many of them done as I can. But I'm going to have to do all the swarm testing. And then do all of the 1v1s after. Cyrus, Roland, Barb. Like, I wouldn't even mind that. Like, Barb over Mansa. Because they're both very fucking similar heroes. Mansa definitely does better than Barb. But if you didn't unlock him, but you do have that 5-star man's, like, you know, Barb, why not? Because you're just then looking at the future, aren't you? You're looking to replace Barb with, like, Gilgamesh, for example, or something. Which could be cool. So we did 112,000 damage. Yeah, because I need to look at it, because if I can, like I said, guys, I'm running Ramsey's archers. I've level 18'd my swordsman gear. I've got all the blueprints to start leveling the gear up for my swordsman, because my Miyamoto's holding it at the moment. And as soon as I can, I could just literally put it on Pious comp and just run Pious, you know? Swap Ramses for thingy, rallies, swap them for open field.
I think this just explains to everyone that you have to go Roland if you're on Mansa Musa.
Mm-hmm. It should show he's just fucking better. Because it's like I was saying in my video, man, like no commander in this lineup reduces damage and reduces normal and skill damage at the same time. None of them do. He's the first to do it. Like like being able to directly reduce skill damage is insane. It is insane, man. Like imagine a Napoleon comes up to you with his Corsican flame and you just go, no. Like, watch, I'll make that match afterwards and you can probably see how better it'll be. Like, the Corsican Flame's going to try and hit you with on the rage cycle, and then it's just going to be like negligible damage compared to what it normally would be. You know? Hey, Crazy with the gift. Down to Storf. You might as well say thank you to Crazy for the gift. Hey. And Prime. A Prime with the gifted sub from Crazy as well, brother. You can thank him for making you join the Sneak Squad. You know what that means, boys and girls. Dabs in chat. Put the dabs in chat for Crazy, man. Show some love. Thank you for the support, broski, man. You know I love you for it. And we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. 6 reports remaining. We've done all of the warrior testing. You should never need to do it any further. I've got it all. That's so joke. Look. It's funny as well because Crazy is the longest standing member. He's the only one with the rainbow SSR. How joke's that? He's the only Sneak Squad degen with the rainbow. Many with the reds. Those are the brand new, you know, one of the brand new recruits all have the reds because they look fly. But the longer you stay a membership, the logo changes, it upgrades over time. It's kind of fucking sick. I like the way I made it, to be fair. Like, the tier upgrades. Let's get the comparison up. 55k, and then we are on 16,000. And then we're on 67,014, add 32,148, add 12,933. Sweet. See, we're in flow now. I'm typing quicker than the fight's even finishing. I'm gonna have to probably heal after the next one.
Just think if you had a proper keyboard, it'd be a lot quicker.
What do you mean? I've got a proper keyboard.
A little mini keyboard.
Look, mini keyboards are better. The only time I've ever needed to use that numpad is now, and the only other time I've ever needed to use it was on Diablo 3. That is legit. Like, that's the only 2 times I ever needed a numpad. Apart from that, didn't matter. Never needed it in my life. Why would I take up space? You know? $123,000. Alright, let me heal after this one out. And that means I will have to heal for the remaining, like, 4.
Oh, I have to heal. Here, give me a sec.
LOL! You have to heal? You fucking scrub. At least this should give everyone what they want. Monday's video will be a banger, at least. I'll probably do the Piehurst video then for like Wednesday. And I'll try and do the Mulan video from day 1. On what you call it, for Friday or something. Cyrus, come down? What do you mean? At least it is the final 1, 2, 3, 4. Final 4. 59 seconds. $19.2k healing with 73,269 and 37,065 and 958. Oh, I missed one fucking number. So it did 3,700. 958. Boom. Okay. 124,292. Last three. Oh, I nearly hit you then. Imagine. Screws the test! Delete it!
Imagine if it was something like, if you hit, you get a bonus.
Yeah. That's what it means. That's what I mean. Like, if I hit first and I get one of my bonuses on before you, compared to any of the other things, someone will be like, it's because you attacked first in that one report. And you're like, fuck off!
Literally.
They both act at the same time. Turn one, turn one. And he's dead. There we go, already out. 54 seconds with 17k healing and 55,818 damage plus that plus that. 97,000 total. Eesh. Only two more to go, so it's this one and the last one, guys. This one and the last one. And then results are in. All the testing will be done. Don't have to do any more. For Warrior Pikes, the verdict should be in.
I think it were given after 5 tests.
Oh, yeah, it was given after 5, but we just need to do 20 so everyone can be like, why did you only do 5 or 6? Like, bruh. Because you never beat me. Well, I beat you once out of 20. Literally. I beat you one time out of 20. So that might be 2 times out of 40, which does just condense into 1 in 20 chances. Let me just pull him out so I can set it going for it. There you go. Last one. Last one. 53. 17,488 with the total damage being 60,576 plus 29785 plus 12,812 103,173. Right, here we go. The finale. The finale. And I didn't win. Imagine I won 2 out of 20. 1 in 10 chance.
A Barbarossa Cyrus rolling against supply. I would, but you can't max metal, so it won't be as effective.
Yeah, we can't max metal, guys. It's just not going to be good. Without metal, you have to use what's given to you, and like if we use the tenacity, I can do it. I can show you it. But I don't think I'm gonna do all those tests, man. Like, it's like I've explained. Roland is just better than Barb. And the thing is, if you guys agree Mansa is better than Barb, you have to agree that Roland is better than Barb, because Roland's better than Mansa. like they indirectly domino off each other. So now, let's do this. Boom, bap, pow.
I'm just about to do it now.
So I can showcase all of the stats for you guys now, right? I can show them all. So this is all of the pages of the 1v1. So this is Cyrus Mansa Roland. This is when Cyrus Mansa Roland fought Cyrus Vlad Roland. So when these two marchers fought against each other in a 1v1 20 times, you can see how close it was. 2.5 million damage for the tanky version, right? With an average time of 58k. We did, what, 127,000 damage in general, with 35k healing with Roland Mansa. With Cyrus Vlad Roland, you did 3.2 million damage, average of 164,000 damage per run, with 36,000 extra healing. Time was the same, 58.5, because they fought each other. But now, when we look at this one, and let me get this, because this isn't set up right. The sum of this to this. Boom. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. When you go back too many times. Boom. Right, yeah. So now we're at 2.3 million damage. So I'm even lower than the 2.5. So I'm doing less damage than the other one. And I've only done nearly fucking that as well. Like, yeah, that's right. So I've only done 369,000 healing compared to 700. Like, literally, Roland does double the healing than your March does. And I'm doing nearly 1 million more damage than you. So if anyone asks, Cyrus Vlad Mansa is okay, but Cyrus Vlad Roland is better, and so is Cyrus Mansa. Like, Roland is needed. Like, it's not even close. And when you go into the swarm report, look, on average, we had 104k troops remaining, which is fine. And the time's at 50 seconds. You know what I mean? And when you compare the swarm for, like, Vlad, it's at 97k. So I'm losing 7,000 troops to potentially do 1 million more damage. I think I'm taking them odds every single time. Every single time. Like, it's not even close. So, you guys asked what's better? There you go. Barb, unfortunately, is going in the gutter. And Roland is a definitive upgrade. Like, it is just a straight upgrade. You know what I mean? And that is the you know, all she wrote. So tomorrow, let me get these deleted. Because I've already done loads of different 1v1 testing and stuff, so I don't need to do them. I already know, like, a lot of 1v1s, but I do want to see, like, how it performs in other things. So like, we'll do this. So this will be tomorrow. And then I'll try putting in Scipio instead. And then Zuliang. And see how it all runs. And then do those reports too. And then if I've got time, I will even do Napoleon. If I've got the time to do it. And then that'll be all that. Yeah, this is only true with 5-star heroes. At 5 stars, Roland's just better. Like, if all heroes are 5 stars, Roland is just better than the others. Like, we don't know about at 3 stars, but most of the time you are 5-star heroes. Let's be real. Because you got to think, like, you're getting so much, man. 20% damage reduction on skills, plus 25% damage reduction flat on everything, plus 12. So that's 37. So you have basically 37% damage reduction, and then that jumps up to 57% damage reduction against skills. And that's without your Tranquil Water on top. Tranquil Water's added another 20, 30, or 40%, depending on what level it's at. So now you're at 77 on maximum cap damage reduction. So you can imagine, like, if you're thinking for the best lineup, like for me, Warrior Pikeman, Cyrus, Vlad, Roland, Save. You're probably gonna go Spark. So he buffs up both of these two, and then you can remove this Tranquil Water, and you could put on Sage if you really want to. I don't think you need to, but I think you could. It's either this or you are gonna run like Ring of the Boar. But it only works below 60%, so it's a bit of an issue, you know? So you might need to find another ring choice, potentially. Like, what about something like that, you know, like Ring of the Lion? Just giving yourself just raw stats could be an option. Or even Ring of the Bear, just giving like your commander even more might, so your Cyrus just absolutely fucking wrecks. I can see any of those happening, man. Because I think with this, it might be just overkill. But even the game's telling you to run it on him. But I just don't know if this is overkill, because you've got 10% here. And all of his kit, man. Like 25, 20, that's 45%, 57%, and this is 67% with just that. Like 67% damage reduction. That's bonkers.
No.
So like this gets you to 25 extra, so that's 67, 87, 92. So you are at the damage cap. So it might be that. It literally might be just having this on. Just to give you the damage reduction cap, and then you get the extra recovery added in. You know? And you
for Sage of Judgment.
And you can put Sage of Judgment on, and it doesn't matter where the Sage of Judgment goes at all. Like, it just doesn't. But if you want to make your reports simpler to read, you just put it on Roland. So then all the healing is on Roland, and then you can just look at the damage numbers then like this on these guys. Ring of the Deer, you could maybe. If you ring the Deer, you put it on Roland, so then it can hit one of these two, definitely. But that's what like Celestial Spark does. That's what Celestial Spark's doing. It's a shame you couldn't be a cheesy bastard and run like Divine Warrior. Or maybe you could. Oh, no, you can't. It's active, yeah. Like, it's a shame you don't have another ring like this. Imagine you had another ring like this. It'd be dirty, bro. Celestial, like, imagine a Celestial Spark plus, like, Divine fucking Spark. That's what it'd be called, most likely. Reduce secondary strike skill damage of Awesome and then increase passive skill damage of the other two heroes again. Bro, it'd be dumb. You'd be doing so much damage.
Wouldn't that work with Ramesses?
This, yeah, because it increases the active skill damage of your other two heroes in this troop by 25% and increases the activation chance of customizable active skills by 2.5.
Yeah.
But it does work with them. It's just one of those things that they don't have as many actives than... wait.
Then Miyamoto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me just reread it. Yeah, I don't think it would matter on the other side of it, though. Because you can... Yeah, passive. So, yeah, it wouldn't really matter on him. Like, wouldn't. You just don't really have an active skill in that customizable slot either to take advantage of. But yeah, definitely... Oops, shit. Don't save. Yeah, definitely will be doing this for you guys tomorrow, because this is what I want to know as well for myself. And we've got some Napoleon there as well. So, big shout out to you guys. We've done 5 hours of testing for you. We've got all the formation and data for you all. It'll be coming out Monday as well. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to end stream. You don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to click off. It's going to be sent straight to Sig. And Sig's going to be doing some tactical archer testing. So you guys can watch that if you want to keep watching some testing. So yeah, until the next video or next stream, guys, stay safe, stay sneaky. Peace out.